their sound. There's no game sound. Okay, that's awesome. Okay, there's a background game sound. Got a couple more things I gotta do, and then we'll be ready to get started. Okay, that's good. Oh, I'm a little slow right now. Oops. Alright, I'll be right here, guys. I gotta grab one more thing and I'll be right here. Alrighty. here we go. Let me get my ready. Aw, that just looks weird. Hang. Oh, much better. Okay, there we go. I don't know why it was like that. And I don't have my other chat brought up here. My name is Oak. Ooh, Ooper. Alright. Alright, alright. We're already on a good start. My name is Professor Oak. People in Pokemon live together by supporting each other here. Some people play with Pokemon, some battle with them. We don't know everything about Pokemon yet. There are still many mysteries to solve. That's why I study them every day. Did I transition? I did. Oh, okay, I'm not playing live. Okay, there we go. My bad, my preview did not update. I was like, excuse me? Oh, is that so? Alright, with that clear, do you expect any challenges in your journey? Synchronize. Okay. Alright, add fairy type. Legendaries have pressure change for a better ability. Yes. Nature mints, yep. Survive poison, yep. Like, those are... Use a fake real time. 1 hour in real life equals 1 day in game. That's fine, because I feel like I won't have the time to, like... I'm going to be playing it at the exact same time every time we're playing this, so we definitely need it. That makes it better. Original shiny, yes. All Pokemon items will only be attainable via capture or thief. Yes, that's better. Default, that's fine. I don't care. We're not doing the Battle Frontier anyways. Ooh. What do we have? Krokorok appears. Okay. I'm going to be playing the Pokemon community game by myself, but that's fine. Oh, I like how that just loaded it up and it's like ready to go on. Okay. Oh, man. Do we want a randomizer? No, we can come back and do a randomizer. Wow, random moves, random types, random abilities, random evos, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, alright, this is a replayable thing. We're gonna get a vibe for this, and I think we're gonna replay it in, like, the most random... Delete save on battle loss, oh boy. Infinite rare candy. Oh wow, this is so good. Holy sh! This game is, like, absolutely brilliant with the amount of, like, quality of life that it's put. This is amazing. Yeah, let's do normal. That's fine. 0. Player can use, yes. These are set between 30 to allowed. Trainer IVs. The Pokemon of enemy trainers have the expected, yes. Oh, no EVs is kind of wild. This is actually super wild. Yes, let's do scaling. I like that. Oh, okay, that's fine. Yes, okay. Oh wow, there's so many inbuilt challenges. Like, you can just literally customize this to build whatever you want. Ultra capitalism, that's crazy. Their first evolution, not evolved. This is crazy. Normal fighting, this is wild. Okay, so we can do a type-based challenge, it's super easy. This is crazy. What? Pokemon sets are calculated 500 of each base. What? I don't even understand what that means. It's crazy. This is crazy. Alright, I feel like this is going to be one that we come back to and play like a few times. Are you ready? Your very own adventure is about to unfold. You'll face some challenges. I'll be seeing you later. I'm not covering anything important, am I? No. No, okay, I just wanted to make sure that the setup was correct. Oh, we can't run yet. Oh wow, it's like, it feels like Gen 3, but it kinda looks like Gen 4. This is a little interesting. Better set it. Whatever, we can just set it to midday. 12:30 midday. Doesn't matter. Yeah, 12:30. Okay, there's so many options in this game, I'm actually, like, just amazed. Our neighbor, Professor Elm, was looking for you. I almost forgot, your Pokégear is back. Here you go. I did not read any of the documentation for this, by the way. It's just what I like to do, is I just like to press the P button. Oh man, we can't run. Wait. Oh, holding B makes me walk. Because I set auto run on. Let's go, baby. Hi, I'm visiting. You heard? My daughter is adamant. That's a nature, man. Ma'am, that is a nature. New Barktown. What is this, like? This vibe is just, wow. Pikachu is an evolved Pokemon. I wish I could be a researcher like him. Ma'am, why is your house so empty, by the way? I just noticed this, like, why is it so empty? There's no bed. You got books, a dresser, a TV, a table and chairs. Like, what do? Sleep on the table? Like, what? Can I get that free Wooper? Well, this just is... Wow, okay, I'm floored at how... Wait, hang on. Ignore that. Look, there's a second floor. It's like the black 2, white 2. Okay. Or the black and white, my bad. Alright, starter time. I need to ask you a favor. I'm conducting new Pokemon research right now. I was wondering if you could help. You see, I was writing a paper that I wanted to present at a conference, but some things I don't quite understand yet. So, I'd like you to raise a Pokemon I caught recently. I announce my findings. I'm sure we'll delve deeper into the mysteries of Pokemon. You can count on it. Oh, hey, I got an email. Oh. Hey, listen, I have an acquaintance called Mr. Pokemon. Hey, is he my cousin? I'm Mr. Johto. Anyways, I just got an email from him saying that it's time. It's real. It's intriguing, but busy with our research. Wait, I know. Can you go in our place? Your first partner Pokemon. Oh, man. I keep clicking buttons like I'm playing, Reborn, by the way. Because Reborn's button mappings are so different than the, ROM hacks. Turned on. Oh, okay. That's so dope. We just get the experience share in our party. Or... Close, Benny, close. It's been a few minutes. Alright, we're at the starter selection time. Hello. Starter selection. What should be our starter? It's the Johto starters. Chikorita, Cyndaquil, or Totodile? I'm actually seriously debating this. I'm really feeling Cyndaquil because there's no good fire types in Johto. That's what I'm just so... You know what? I think that's what I think we're gonna be having some Cyndaquil. Because it's hard to choose. Yes, it is. I'm thinking Cyndaquil. The Fire Mouse. Let's see. I'm feeling he's Mark. He feels Mark to me. He's feeling very Mark. Oh, you know what? You know what's better? Before I go on that, I'm gonna start. We're gonna name them Fire Emblem characters. Where are you going? I was leaving. You man. Mr. Pokemon lives a little bit beyond Cherry Grove, the next city over. It's almost a direct route there, so you can't miss it. Just in case, you can have my phone number. If your Pokemon is hurt, you should heal it up with the machine to my right, or... The Johto one are saved. Yeah, they're all good, honestly. Like, Chikorita is bad, but it's bad in the, like, you're so adorable, I want you to be good way. Totodile is just like, you're a goofy guy and I like you. And Cyndaquil is just like, hey, I'm a fire type, and I'm cool like that because I'm a fire type. I want you... Okay, thank you. Thank you for the potion. Also, like, look, so, Benny, would you believe me that this is built on vanilla, that this is a ROM hack of Emerald? I literally already feel like I am playing a DS game. They did such a good job of making this feel like... It's so good, honestly. That's very fine. R, IVs, L, EVs. I forget what my R button is. Nope. Stats, start. L is EVs. No, okay, that is R. That's my IVs. Holy smokes, these IVs are freaking terrible. Like, attack is fine. The 0 HP is bonkers terrible. Good thing this is not a competitive... We're not doing a difficult playthrough here. Wow, this just feels like... Yo, how are you? If they're weak and not ready for battle, keep out of the ground. Okay. Hello? Hello? That's so cool. Like, it's such a minor detail, but... this does not feel like an Emerald ROM hack. Hey, Perth! Although it feels about as slow as Gen 2. Or Gen 2, Gen 4. The Gen 4 Pidgey sprite is so nice. Also, God, we feel so weak. This is gonna be so interesting, especially... So you missed seeing it, but there are about 50 or 60 options inbuilt to this game to customize how you play it. There is an inbuilt randomizer, there's an inbuilt Nuzlocke system, there's an inbuilt like just customization out the wazoo on this thing. So I have a feeling that this will be a game that after I enjoy just playing back through this, we're going to come back to this game a couple of times and just play some challenge modes. Oh yeah, there's type locks. So we could do a randomizer type lock and be like, yeah, we're only going to use, I don't know, let's just say, normal types. We're only going to use, fire types, etc. I've already set it so that there's a level cap, which is kind of nice because I don't like over-leveling, even in a more casual playthrough. Very disappointed in what? In what, Perth? What? I broke one of my lenses. On your glasses? Is that what I'm understanding that to mean? That's kind of dope. Yes, that sucks. I can tell. That's okay, everyone's a rookie. No. Wild Bagon. Hang on. Wait, hang on. We need a Wild Bagon. Everyone catch this Bagon. Catch this Bagon, baby. Oh, wow. This actually looks really good. But, yes, I understand about breaking a lens in your glasses, because, my glasses are held together in... One of my lenses is held in place. Okay. I forgot I set it to fast heal, and it automatically turns you around. That's so awesome. Anyways, the right side of my glasses are held together with tape, and then the, on the same side, the pad that sits on my nose fell off, so it's also just tape now. I understand the struggle. Okay, when I get older, I'm going to be a gym leader, blah blah blah. Okay, that's fine. All the usual. None of the dialogue seems to be substantially different. Cookie. A Corsola? Hello? This just feels more alive. No one caught... Geez, the fucking catch rate on that Bagon must be abysmal. They're useful, but I'm gonna need to get them replaced. I just got new glasses 4 weeks... Ouch. 4 weeks ago. Oh, that's brutal. That first Pidgey we found must have been like OP, like perfect IVs, because this one's not hurting nearly as much as that one did. Yeah, no, I totally get that. That sucks. That's terrible. I feel for you on that. Why are these Pidgeys so buff? Okay, why is Pidgey so buff in this game already? Dude, this is so cool! These, like, tiny little details just make me love this game already. Like, it's not that it's a big change. Also, we're using Butterfree. I'm already gonna tell you that right now. I also totally forget what my R button is in this game. Or no, my L button. That's what it is. I always forget my L button. I keep getting confused because my R button is my left trigger on my controller. Because I had to do some weird button mapping because how the controller is integrated into the computer makes it so that it triggers mouse-related tasks when I use, like, right trigger. It's my right click on a mouse. Also, String Shot being updated to be +2, or to be -2 speed is actually super crazy. It has Scary Face right from the rip. Isn't Caterpie like 2 or 1 special defense EVs? 5 Oran Berries? I'm sorry, why did I get 5 Oran Berries? We are not struggling for berries in this game. What am I gonna talk to this dude and he'll be like, here, I'll share one. Okay, Cherry Berry, okay. So, I'd really like that we would, like, level up and then immediately get, words. Screw you, Hoot Hoot. We would get Ember. Ember would be really nice at this point in the game. Would you stop using... Okay, so, like, we're minus, like, what, 4 attack now? Good experience. I almost had to, like, stop and stare at those levels like I was playing Fire Emblem for a second. I was like, how many skill points, how many points did I earn and what stats? I also started playing the same Fire Emblem on my phone, and let me tell you, I am getting the most strength-screwed Erica in that playthrough ever. So, the one that we're playing together here, that Erica is way more busted. I think she's already... What, I'd have to look, but that Erica has, like, way more strength than she has any right to have. Hello, you must be Dove. Professor Elm said you'd come through a message. This is what I want Professor Elm to examine. Okay, cool. I'm pretty sure this is just the same story, which is so fascinating. Oh, you're Dove. I'm Oak, a Pokemon researcher. Just visiting Mr. Pokemon. I heard you were running an errand, so I waited here. Oh, what's this? Let's see. I understand why Elm gave you Pokemon for this errand. To research just like Elm and I, Pokemon are our friends. Oh, you seem to be dependable. How would you like to help me out? See this latest version of the Pokédex? Blah, blah, blah. Like every other game. I have to get to Goldenrod for my usual radio show. I'm counting on you. So, does Oak just, like, take the tram or, like, take a plane and fly to Johto every week for his, radio show, and then he flies back to Pallet Town? Oh, I forgot about the forced heal. I actually probably should have, like, optimized for that forced heal right there. Hello? It's a disaster. It's just terrible. What should I do? Oh no. Please get back here now. Please, 10 or 12-year-old boy, please get back and help me, a grown adult, figure out a crime about some kid who broke in and stole Pokemon. The authorities are no help. Please, young child, help me, an adult. That's just how I interpret that entire interaction. I'm probably gonna have to, like, unbreak my brain here, too. About, like, just wanting to, like, obsess over, like, what are my stats? I need them stats, boys. Did that grow again already? Wait, what? Excuse me? We have so many Oran berries. Wait, having one full day pass every hour is actually super OP. Is that easy running away? The fact that it brings up that, like, prompt every time? Because if it is, I might want to turn that off, and I'm going to experiment, because... Oh, you having absorb is kind of nice. Alright. That kind of makes you useful in Union Cave. Like, I could really grind you up in Union Cave. My bug team is coming together. My team of terrible bugs is coming together. We're gonna have Spinnerack, we're gonna have... We're gonna have Butterfree. I'm clicking buttons again, like I'm playing Reborn. Someone help me. Bugs, fuck the world, yes. You got a Pokemon at the lab. What a waste. A wimp like you. And none of them will get a single useful bug move. I don't know, they have the updated Gen 4 movesets, so, like, a couple of them are going to get Bug Buzz and a couple of other things like that, so... At least this time around, it's not as bad. Ooh, the fact that they kept that Gen... Ooh, they kept the Gen 2, battle animations. I just noticed that. Oh no, I take that back. No, it's Gen 4. My bad. I'm an idiot. The Gen 2 would have been the I-beam lasers. Woo! Question mark, question mark, question mark, exclamation point. Are you happy you won? Yes, because I got money. Do you know who I am? No. I'm gonna be the world's greatest trainer. Okay, but you're not the greatest trainer right now, so why would I know who you are? Shh, give it back! Oh no, you saw my name. That is the silliest plot point in this entire game. Man, the Gen 4 Rattata sprite is, definitely something. It is such a good job of translating, the pseudo, 3D of Gen 4 into, Generation 3 game. I'm still so impressed and happy with how they did that. See those ledges? If you want to catch them all, you have to look everywhere. You can't climb ledges, but you can jump down from them and make a shortcut, yeah. Ooh, wow, that background and everything looks so dope. Holy shit. Wait, this game looks so pretty. I'm not gonna lie, I'm more like happy with how this game looks. That was a lot of experience. I also got defense EVs, which I really actually don't need. I don't want defense EVs, I just want special attack. That satellite dish looked like a Togedemaru for a second, and I was like, why is a Togedemaru in? What, you battled a trainer like that? Do you happen to get his name? No. Surely you got his name. Surely, no. Nope. Nope. Defense EVs are for chumps. That's for... I mean, I would only put defense EVs on something like, I don't know, Skarmory or something like that. But you don't get Skarmory until the end of the game, so... Oh, yes. What was his discovery? This? What, is this an egg? It's like assumed that people have been studying Pokemon for a long time, and then only in modern era, like, only in the year 2000, after studying Pokemon for the last, like, couple hundred years, they were like, oh my fucking god, Pokemon lay eggs? What the fuck is this? We thought they were just literally just, like, the finger of God came down and just, like, bopped them into existence. Use this on your Pokédex quest. Yes, thank you. We got balls. I've got big balls. Play some AC/DC? Pokemon can... Yeah. That was literally the entire thing. They were just like, oh my god, Pokemon Bang! And they were like, what the fuck is this? Holy sh... We've been raising them for the last, like, couple hundred years, but like, dude, what? That is longer than Nurse Joy. That is actually crazy. Wild Pikachu, female. Leaving again? You should tell your mom. Oh my god. One of the things that's nice is that mom will no longer ask to be given all your money. Where'd you get it? So you're leaving on your adventure. Just be careful. Now go on, I'll be behind you. Okay, perfect. Like, did you see how much less menuing that was? Because they were just like, wow, you're so great, honey, and then leave. They also got rid of catching tutorial guy. I love it. Alright, we have to engage our mind here a second. Do we... Also, we're getting special defense EVs from Hoot Hoot. I forgot. Ooh, I might have to look that up, but I think that trade Evos are actually, possible, I think. I could also be gaslighting myself into believing that, but... Yes, I got that streamer. I got that streamer look. I got the Pikachu. Thank you very much. Ooh, okay, all right. That was the theme, right? We want to have. We're going with Fire Emblem character names. That's the theme here. Female. All right. This is Amelia. Cause she's bad. I had to think about that a second. I was like, oh, I have my 1 HP live. Actually, those are really decent IVs. No defense, but who cares? And no special attack, but who actually cares? Alright, not bad, not bad. We got the Geodude. We got big Geodude. He can be pretty darn useful. Depending on the set that they gave, what's-his-face? Faulkner. Depending on what set they gave him, Geodude was actually really good. Most geographical dude I've ever seen. He is very geo and a dude. Oh, this is the most Gilliam. This is the most Gilliam dude I've ever seen. If that's not the most Gilliam dude I've ever seen, maybe Onyx. No, Onyx can be like Doozle. I have to get up early later. I'm leaving you now, but I'm going to listen to the replay. This game is really fun. Yes, thanks, Benny. Yeah, have a good night. I will probably catch you tomorrow then. And enjoy the replay, because I'm sure that we're going to have a very fun, interesting time. Alright, we're gonna like super quickly run out of character names if I keep running through here. But if this isn't the most... Oh, no. Oh, okay. I need multiple themes for nicknames here. Let's see. Because all of the really good ones for flyers are taken, so... Boulder, Joshua. Boulder's fine. Yeah, we can do Boulder. Oh man, that was too bad. Perth, it's so bad. I didn't name Geodude Molder. It's so bad. I missed the opportunity to name Geodude the Boulder. The most tanky priest in Fire Emblem. Missed opportunity. I'm also naming off of the game that has the least number of characters in it, so like that doesn't help. Because I keep seeing like all the other Fire Emblem games that have like 1 billion characters. What the? Dude, that is awesome. A Staryu? That's so cool. Alright, Spinnerack. Don't get poisoned, I will be very upset. Okay, thank you. Having immediate access to experience, the experience share is actually super dope. And we gain experience for catching as well. So, like, those are some super good quality of life updates. It's okay, we can give Hoot Hoot all the defense EVs. Yes, okay, that's exactly what it is. It naturally has strong resistance, so we just have to give it high defense. Let's see, Spinnerack. This is a Bale. There's no named giant spiders, I'm pretty sure. So I feel like that's pretty appropriate. It comes with Flash. It does not come with Flash. It just naturally can immediately use Flash. Fly. Oh. That's cool. Seven special attack to 9. That's actually not bad. Hoot Hoot gets all of the EVs, all the defense. We have so many Oran berries because of the way that the game literally cycled another day. That's ridiculous. Alright, so the first, like, third of the game is, like, now trivialized because of having enough HP reserves to just sit there and jump into our team. That's a smidge tedious that I have to go through and menu every time. They should have removed the check tag, but I'm pretty sure I remember hearing from a ROM hacker that removing check tag is actually annoying. I just lost, so I'm trying to find more Pokemon. You look weak. Come on, let's battle. I also think Rattata gives attack EVs. Go, kill him! Ah, the Gen 2 sprite. So, the fact that they went with Gen 2, Gen 3, Gen 4, like, sprites, like, it's the Gen 2 Geodude back sprite, right? I appreciate just the pure melding of everything together here. I lost again, doggone it! The map building is also super interesting. You're a Pokemon trainer, then you have to battle. Oh, level 2 Hoot Hoot, my bad. Come on, Boulder, you got this. Like, look at the color saturation difference between the back of Hoot Hoot, the back sprite of Hoot Hoot, and the front. Because they're using the Gen 2 back sprite, which is slightly desaturated. I feel like, anyways. I might be, like, hallucinating right now. Okay, so we're Growl down 1. Oh my god, that Sentret looks so crazy colored. I like how so many people don't know what the move Foresight and Odor Sleuth do. I do really find it kind of funny. Like, so many people don't know that Foresight and Odor Sleuth only let normal and fighting type moves hit ghost type Pokemon. They don't have any other effect. They might have different mechanics in different games, but in the base mainline games, that is their purpose. It's really bad. It's really bad. I know, yeah, like, I more like to say it just to have, like, filler here, but, like, I won't really say filler, but to, like, point that out for some people that may not know, but, like, yeah. So many people get confused, like, oh, it does, and then it's like, no. I promise you, man, it doesn't do what you think it does. Most people just forget it, yeah. I'm not a trainer. If you look at one, okay, prepare to battle. Okay, cool. Thanks. Thanks, girl. Ooh, hang on. But yes, because the effect is so useless, why would anyone remember what it does when its entire effect is just like, hey, you'll like use this one time ever in like this super specific playthrough and nowhere else ever. And it's like, cool. Thanks, I guess? Like, why does this move exist? It's literally describing evolution. While living in pitch-black caverns, their eyes gradually grew shut and deprived them of vision. This guy reminds me of Heath. I don't even know who that is, but you know what? We can do that. That'll save me some, a wild Dreadnought. Okay. Alright. FE7 character. Ah, okay. My knowledge of that cast is much smaller, because I think I've played it, but, like, it was one of those... Wyvern Knight. Oh, okay. Well, being a Wyvern Knight's at least good. That was in the realm of where I was going with Zubat, Crobat. Anyways, yeah, there we go. Heath, the Wyvern Knight. I'm just going to absolutely dunk on this guy. Look, Catcher Dawn. Those berries regrow so fast. Dude, just these minor little things, like the Spinnerack in between the trees is just so cool. It doesn't do anything but add, oh, the Ghastly in the trees. Dang it. Wait, I haven't even read what that beginning text is. I always just mash A through it. I caught a bunch of Pokemon. Let me battle with you. Bug catcher wave. Hell yeah, brother. Come on, Gilliam. You weren't outspeeding anyways. Gilliam couldn't outspeed a, Nah, I couldn't outspeed the rock next to it. Dang you, Scuba Steve. Ooh, crit, beautiful. One more. You got this. Pineco? Okay. Interesting. Alright, well... Oh, I see his strategy. Alright, I see the strategy. Also, those orange berries are, like, coming in so clutch. You double protect, scum? You bastard. That was actually a really good idea. Poison it. Ooh, it does a lot of damage. I'm just gonna protect stall it, unless it has a lot of protect PP. He's also hitting those double protects way too consistently for being 1 in 3. Of course. How much more protect PP do you have? Everyone got some experience on that fight. Aw. This little pond here is so cool. Wait, like, the Bellsprout to the right, the Pichu in the middle. If I were a wild Pokemon, it'd be easy to catch. Sleeping. The slightly redoing these routes is also super nice. I'm kind of digging it. I thought I didn't have any balls left. Oh, I grabbed one. Okay, never mind. Oh wow, an antidote. Alright, we got a Ladybug. Best not escape. I'm just gonna one-shot you into oblivion. Ladybug communicate using a fluid that they secrete from where the leg joins the body. They are said to convey feelings to others by altering the fluid's scent. Ooh, let's see. Oh, let's make it easy. This is going to be... Oops, wrong one. Apostrophe. Oh, dang it. This is O'Neil. It's the first boss of the game. That's why it's bad. Ah, Weedles. Alright. I need to read what it says at the very beginning of a fight. Run LR plus A. Oh, okay. Well, I need to turn that off because that's just a, that option is actually just, like, not necessary. Okay, well, I guess I can't. Wait. Move split, fast intro. Let's try that one. Gen 3 Battle UI, or Gen 4. Gen 1 recharge. Actually, that's kind of dope. No quick running from battles. Yeah, there we go. Look like a Pikachu. Hello there, did you visit Sprout Tower? Pichus everywhere. There's way too many Pichus in this game. Also, wow, these buildings look so cool. I'm gonna be honest. The design is really cool. Is that a Bellsprout back there too? Spearow. Wait, Sprout Tower is on, like... What is going on with these changes? I feel like I'm playing a different game now. If you head to the academy, you might learn something. Okay. This is the academy. Larvitar is quite weak. Blah 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 blah. Okay, who cares? At level 38, while Kadabra and Haunter evolve at level 42. Aw, thank you for telling me that that's exactly what to expect. Level 38, we can get a Golem. In old games, you had to battle a lot to get enough, but newer games, the XP share makes just the right level, or slightly higher depending on how many battles you do. Modern experience, turn it on. Oh, okay, yeah. Berries in Kanto are good for reducing the dojo in Kanto, help Pokemon, blah blah blah. Okay. Oh, wait, we can actually max our IVs by going to the dojo in Kanto. It's actually useful for something and not just being a minor XP dump. Want to trade it for Onix? No, I actually hate Onix. And Steelix is really not great either. XP shares is for unserious casuals. Well, you can call me the biggest scrub because I like the experience share in this game specifically. A guy named Bill runs the PCs. You can call me the scrubbiest scrub here because I will take XP share to avoid lots of tedious grinding. There's a Pidgeotto on top of that. Ah, yes, how can I help you? Yes, balls. Give me balls. All your balls. Excuse me, sir, I need balls. The ruins of Alf. Man, he blocks being able to get Mareep, I think. This town just, like, they actually made it feel like a really good town. Instead of just being like, here's your intro town that has, like, nothing here. I call my Pidgey Strawberry. I can't... Okay. You can walk through the side of a chair, but you can't walk through the back of a chair. A Growlithe that had a scary aura to it? A weird tree is blocking the way. What? Look at all these headbutt trees. Arthur. I'm Arthur of the Weekday family. Not quite. I'm Arthur. Who are you? If you can guess my favorite day, I'll give you a reward. Okay, cool. So they just stand here, and you just go through and pick whichever day they like. That is so brilliant. That's so much better than having to, like, be on a specific route on a specific day. It has an extremely sharp sense of direction. Can unerringly return home to its nest, however far it may be removed from familiar surroundings. It has a magnet in its brain. It's like a homing pigeon. Oh. All right, we gotta save the good names for the good team members. When we get like a Magikarp, it's gonna be like that's gotta be Seth or something. Government bird. It's his name. This is just the CIA right here. I guess we have to wait till night, because apparently there's something that, quote, looks like a Growlithe with a weird aura. The unknown A just being on top of the building is kind of cool. What are you? More unknown A? Okay. The authority on the ruins of Alf. I hear a Natu. The ruins have a huge secret, I think. There are many kinds of unknown. They changed the grass encounter spot. How could they? Level 6 Natu. Ooh, I gotta remember that. That's actually such a nice shortcut. I press left trigger to press R to throw a ball without having to menu. 'Cause that makes sense. runs up short trees that grow on the savanna to peck at new shoots. A Natu's eyes look as if they are always observing something. Whoa, it uses its eyes to see something? Vanessa vibes. You're right, except this is a male Natu. Also, wow, all of the are like, wow, we get like no flyers in that game. Okay, let's see, what's something else that's... Which Pegasus Knights are even male? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, see, that's a problem. All the male flyers are the Wyvern Knights. Or the Wyvern Riders. Let's see. That makes me think a lot more of, like... what are they called? Are those the Moguls? Nah, it can be the, Yeah, I got it. It can be one of the Death Goyles. I'm also going to spell it funny. Because I need the space, I think. Close enough. Just for funsies. Are there only not? I'm pretty sure there's only Natus here. Wow, that fast intro animation actually saves so much time. Is Sprout Tower optional, or is this built like Heart Gold Soul Silver where Sprout Tower is not optional? Guess we shall find out. Always thought Natu says ta-ta as its cry. I mean, that's pretty close, to be fair. TBF. It's, I can definitely see it. God, there's so many encounters. I forgot how, like, heavy the encounter table is in the early game. Oh, Weedle has an extremely acute sense of smell. It distinguishes its favorite kind of leaves from those it dislikes by sniffing it with its huge red proboscis. It sniffs with its proboscis, not its antenna. Let's see. Definitely Marissa. Did I miss one R? I'm pretty sure it's 2 R's, right? Whatever, the terrible Myrmidon. the totally shite Myrmidon. Where Joshua is just strictly the better Myrmidon. Okay, being able to just, like, actually navigate by just holding to the left-hand side of the wall here is kind of wild. Go, Boulder! You have Absorb? I'm sorry, why do you have Absorb? Oh, I guess you have Foresight. Now I can tackle a ghost. Go, Boulder, with the Molder. I need, I definitely haven't had enough caffeine. That is totally my fault. So there's nothing in there, just Zubats, it appears, plus, like, probably the 1%, I'm sure they probably kept the 1%, Dunsparce encounter. No, we'll try a few more encounters. Being able to see the morning, evening, like the morning, day, evening, and night time encounters all in just a short period of time is actually kind of crazy. I feel like the games would have done so much better with that exact implementation. And you might be weak, but Absorb here is actually super strong. Instead of having no answer to the rocks, you have an answer to the rocks. Not exactly a good one, because your special attack kind of garbo, but better than nothing. Oh yeah, you can't just like hop down the ledge, you gotta like actually go around. I'm like defaulting in my head to like Generation 2 navigating because it's close enough, but it's different. It's not bad, it's just different in the way where I'm like, ah yes, I know what the route should look like, and I'm like, oh yes, I can just do this. It's like, nope. Oh, Bellsprout's thin, flexible body helps it dodge attacks or something like that. We'll go with Ewan. I think our first fighting type has to be reserved for, like, Dozla or Garcia. There we go. The voracious appetite compels it to devour leaves bigger than itself without hesitation. Let's go... Oh, let's go bone. Yeah, we'll go bone. Oh, I could have gone calm there. I also remembered / like saw something that was a like, hey, by the way, the reason you want to save, there's a Pichu. Okay. What is this encounter table? I'm going to have like everything in the game before I fight fucking Faulkner. Like, what is this encounter table? I forgot that with failing to save all the villagers in Chapter 6, I won't be able to promo Namie, so I just need to bench Namie for the rest of the game, even though she has that innate +1 range on bows. Kinda sucks. Like, imagine when she gets a longbow and she can do, she has 2 to 4 range. Like, she'd be actually really good, but, can't do anything about it if... Yeah, we can't get her promo item, so like... That is kind of the most upsetting part. Rad, bro. Druddigon, okay. It is still inept at retaining electricity. When it is startled, it discharges power accidentally. It gets better at holding power as it grows older. Oh, yeah. We got Ross. Alright, I'm not really going to be, like, catching too much more for a little bit, because holy balls is this encounter rate, or this encounter table just ridiculous. Pichu be like nuzzles and kisses you sweet. Amelia already getting benched, just like in the regular games. Let's go. Sorry, I should have changed Cyndaquil's name to Seth. This is gonna be the bench, which is where everyone go. This is where, we're going to bench some of the team after they, participate in, the gym. That's kind of the goal here, is I'm going to try and swap the team around. Pokemon statue, it looks very distinguished. You see the pillar shaking? People are training. Sorry, if you had a pillar in the middle of your building and it was shaking because people were training, you're kind of doing it wrong, I think. A Bellsprout over 100 feet tall. I'm going to say something insane because making sense would just be too difficult. Yes, hold out your prayer beads, man. The look of the game is just so good. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. It looks pretty good. It actually plays really smooth too, so I'm going to also say that it gets points for that. And giving some enemy team variety so far has already been like a huge breath of fresh air. Instead of Bugcatcher Wade having freaking, you know, 3 Caterpies and a Weedle that are all level 2. Like, having a Hoppip on the enemy team. Brilliant. Love it. Give me some more. The rat. Alright, we gotta wait till night, and then we can get a Ghastly. And then I can use Foresight, and then have Hoot Hoot hit Ghastly with Tackle. It's a Periz heal. We stand guard in this tower. Here we express our gratitude to honor all Pokemon. Hoot Hoot, gain Peck. Molder, stop having just a staff. Oh, we gotta save someone who's really bad for L'Archerel. L'Archerel. Whatever her name is. L'Archerel? Whatever. Arachel. There we go. Sunkern. I mean, seeing a Sunkern on the enemy team is, like, refreshing, right? You never get to see Sunkern. And a Sunflora is definitely in the running for Lady L'Arachel. Thank you. A Bellsprout in the middle of the tower. Like, that is just a little minor detail that's so fun. Sway like leaves in the wind. Alright, I gotta wake up. I'm like wanting to go back to sleep over here, and I don't know why. I feel like I've had a good amount of caffeine, but maybe not. I guess my tolerance is that high where it's like... about 100. Another what? 50? Yeah. You'd think 200, right around 200 would be enough. that is a detail. Dope! We found Ghastly! Let's go! Oh. Totally know what Ghastly's name is now. Easiest name ever. Ghastly is Reeve. Don't die? That's annoying. Ghastly is totally Reeve. Para. Your base 100 special attack is annoying me, Ghastly. Get parried. You. Get paralyzed, nerd. When exposed to a strong wind, a Ghastly's gaseous body quickly dwindles away. That is so tricky of a sentence to say. They cluster next to the eaves of houses to escape the ravages of wind. Reeve! If this is not Reeve, I don't know who is. That's exactly what I can imagine just a Ghastly is like, where it's just like, hee 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 hee. Yes, Leon, your will be done. What is the encounter rate? They need to dial the encounter rate in this tower down like 75% right now. I'm being so for serious right now, like, that, the encounter rate in this tower is, like, getting insane. Wow, having levitate, gosh, I forgot. That's a weird nature, okay? So, a plus special attack minus speed nature is really interesting on a Ghastly. We also have, like, 1, 2, 3, 5 poison types. At the beginning of the game, we have 5 poison types. We have more poison types than normal types. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we have 3 normal types and 5 poison types. I guess we're becoming Koga. Brother will be a Nightmare plus Dream Eater. Hypnosis, Nightmare, Dream Eater. That's all Ghastly does. Those are its 3 moves. No more, no less. Then again, I also think, we have like 4 bugs? Caterpie, Weedle, Spinarak, right? Oh, I guess we got 3 bugs. Interesting. Our team variety is actually quite high. Ooh, they actually gave him an extended range so that you can, you don't engage in a double battle. Very fascinating. Are you just gonna sit here and stall me? Am I gonna get stalled by a Hoppip? I'm getting stalled by a Hoppip, my guy. What is this? Yeah, he's got a plan. Splash, Synthesis. He's going to stall out 35 tackles. Oh, man. Woohoo! We got Peck. Finally. Oh. Alright. I'm somewhere between warm and cold. Oh, I also need to go, I guess, at like 7 hours. I'm gonna go and get I have to run to the store and get an HDMI cable. So I got a TV that's going to be my second monitor, right? Because right now I have a separate computer, but the computer is like super garbage. It's super under-spec'd. Because it's like, I don't know, from 2016. And it's running Windows 10, so it has the Windows 10 glitch that's just garbage. Wow, we are raising its happiness quite quickly. It's got perfect special defense. Why does Zubat have perfect special defense? Oh, so they have Giga-buffed Wild Pansage. Ooh, gross. I'll trade it. I'll Wonder Trade it. Oh. Excuse me. Oh my god. Check the extension. What the heck? I have Cherish Ball, Friend Balls, Great Balls, Quick Balls. Come on. There we go. So they must have the Giga-buffed, Leech Life, which is kind of interesting. Oh, that's why you have Absorb too. Okay, Spinnerack. I see you. I train to find enlightenment, Pokemon. Supersonic Life. Imagine if that was a move that... Imagine if it was like a Bug-type move that did, that induced confusion on contact, like Dynamic Punch, but Bug-type. The Elders HM lights even pitch black darkness. Sage Neil. Hey, there's Neil. We have O'Neil. I gotta save all of the big character names for really good catches. Like Tyranitar has to be something, right? are indeed... You are indeed skilled as a trainer. As promised, here is your HM. But let me say this, you should treat your Pokemon better. The way you battled is far too harsh. Pokemon are not tools of war. I mean, they were. Pokemon did go to war. Huh. He claims to be the elder, but he's weak. Stands to reason. I'd never lose to fools who babble about being nice to Pokemon. I only care about strong Pokemon I can win. I really couldn't care less about weak Pokemon. Silver used an escape rope. So good of you to come here. Sprout Tower is a place of training. I am the final test. Allow me to check the tide between you and your Pokemon. Dude, I wish I had that mustache. I want those eyebrows and mustache. I think that would look so sexy on me. An Oddish. How demure. A Sunkern? What is this? What is this? A Sunkern? Uh-oh, a Sunkern, it's setting up. It's going to boost its 30 base stats. Oh my god, it's crazy. I'm pretty sure a +6 absorb on Spinarak would still only do, like, what? 2/3 damage, maybe? Off of Sunkern? Like, it's nothing to worry about. Alright, off of Bellsprout, that's actually a little bit more scary. Oh, we still quad resist it, never mind. You could still go to +6 and you'd do, like, I don't know, like 8 damage a swing. After I have 6 turns of just literally attacking you for free. Who would have thought that Spinarak was the answer to, the Sage? Where he just literally sits in front of the Sage and the Sage is just like, oh no, my AI bugged, and now I'm going to just sit here and use growth infinitely. Who in your Pokemon would have? You need the badge from Violet City. You need the badge from Violet City. Okay, this is the reasonable encounter rate I was waiting for. Why did it have such a high encounter rate earlier? You saw that, right? Where I was taking like 3 steps and getting an encounter, and then I just ran through that whole building and got no encounters. What the fuck is that? What the heck? Pidgeotto on top of the gym is actually such a nice touch. This gives you such a good perspective of, like, showing that, yes, there is a floor, but you're on an elevated platform, so they have a chance for their birds to kind of be up in the air and, like, space to maneuver, right? The keyword is guts. The keyword is guts. Because I'm gonna get all up in your guts. Wait, what? Whoa, guy, whoa. down. T-Wave. Alright, so we have T-Wave. A Natu. Wait, does that mean that Faulkner is going to have a better team instead of just Pidgey and a Pidgeotto? Can one hope? Like, why didn't Faulkner have a Natu? Why didn't Faulkner have a Hoot Hoot? Why didn't Faulkner have, like, why does he have a fucking Pidgey? It could literally be replaced with every other garbage bird in Gen 2, and you'd be like, cool. Right? Like, we would be totally fine with it. And when I say garbage bird, I just, you know, something that's low base stats and is designed to just be instantly just clapped whenever you face it. Let me see if you're good enough to face Faulkner. Abe with his level 9 Spearow with the AI modification that makes him only use Peck. Because he has Peck and Growl, but he only uses Peck. Because that's his AI. Oh no, I guess his AI is not modified. I'm over here talking mad smack like I know something, and nope. He just immediately proved me wrong. Fine, in Generation 2 he has that modification that makes it so he never uses Growl. Pichu is not a tank, but Pichu can deal damage. I'm Faulkner of Violet City Gym. People say you can clip flying type Pokemon's wings with a jolt of electricity. I won't allow such insults to bird Pokemon. Aw, one could have hoped. Nuzzles and electrocutes you. Electrocutes itself, too. Bigly damage, very bigly damage. God, that did so much damage to Pichu. Ross, why are you so bad? This feels like actually using Ross right now. A Noctowl? Excuse me? Okay, so here's the problem, and everyone says this in every, like, fan game ever about Faulkner needing a Noctowl, right? Noctowl has 400 and some odd base stats, right? Like 430, I think, right? Your starter has like 320. A Noctowl has 100 more base stats than your starter. It has 100 to 130 more base stats than all of the similar Pokemon in this part of the game. Why? Why does Faulkner need... Like, did you see how much damage that did to Geodude? That's fine, I don't care, Noctowl. Get confused. Hit yourself, hit yourself, hit yourself. Okay, that's fine. God, that did so much damage. Hit yourself, hit yourself, hit yourself, hit yourself. Bastard. Now this is what I call a real Pokemon game. This is what I call real bullshit, man. I'm intentionally not using my starter like it's Seth, okay? That's the other part here. Hit yourself for once, would you? You face. Oh my god, that did no damage. Okay, I gotta nerf your damage. It had 5-turn confusion and did not hit itself in any one of its turns of confusion. What is this? And then we have, yeah, Tackle or Peck for resisted. That was a crit. That's awesome. Love it. Now it's going to use Mud Slap. Yeah, God, that was so stupid. I gotta, like, burn it or something. Hit yourself, hit yourself, hit yourself. Thank you. God, that did zero, literally just zero fucking damage. Hit yourself again, because you're gonna Mud Slap. Thank you. We speed tie? We fucking speed tie? Can I get a burn? It had Citrus Berry? Bro, what is this? Alright, I got way too lucky to have 2 Supersonics hit in a row. 1 miss is fine. Snap out of confusion! What is this bullshit, man? Static, 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 static. Faster. Wild Teddy? Oh man, actually that's kind of awesome. Wild Teddy. Q. Get a burn, get a burn, get a burn. Thank you. Now I can just stall it out. Yeah, it does so much less damage with a burn. Thank you. Holy sh... That was actually really difficult. Hang on, I'm already loving this game. Like, I can't tell you how much that was, like, switch, try and, like, take advantage of its attack. Like, that was actually really fun. It doesn't help. It's kind of like Bugsy and Whitney all having, like, super high BST Pokemon for the time, for the, area of the game that you encounter them. Why are we catching nothing tonight, Perth? What is this? Why are we catching nothing in the community game? Alright, so now we need to bench someone. We need to bench a couple of players from the team. So you're staying. Let's get Reeve in the party. No, you're neutral. Let's get the CIA in the party. Oh, you have an electric type? Slaps mud. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's what it felt like. Nah, we're gonna get Bones. Bones in the party. Yeah, that's exactly, like... Experience share S. Wait, what? 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 What is experience share S? Is that just experience candy? Oh, wait, excuse me? So... So we have an equipable experience share, and then we have the experience share, the universal experience share on. So... Did you just, like, slide? I see, so it was handed from Mr. Pokemon to Professor Elm, then from Professor Elm to you. Now I get it. Oh yeah, that had a stupid amount of HP considering how much a citrus berry healed. That's exactly what I'm saying, Perth. It's not just that, I put it so it's modern citrus berry. Which actually saved me on that, because it only got a 25% of its health, under 50%, right? But when you're talking about Noctowl being a fully evolved, then it has a citrus berry at level 11. Its base HP is so much higher than yours. It's just ridiculous. Now I get it. The egg is truly an important egg. Please do take care of it for me. Is that understood? I am counting on you. It's still, it was dummy thick. That's all I gotta say, is, they were, that Noctowl was dummy thick for this part of the game. They changed it so many more trainers are either mandatory or spinners. What is this? Also, that girl in the corner here, prematurely buffed. Ross! Get him, Ross! Get him! I haven't seen you around before, so you think you're pretty tough. Yeah, so we have Ross, our trainee unit here. We have... I think Ross is actually a really good name for a Pichu. It definitely feels like a trainee unit where it's just like, it's so weak, but it could have done really good work on that Noctowl. But yeah, Mud Slap, if it just had Tackle and Peck, it would still be a menace. Like that Noctowl Tackle and Peck is a menace because it's got good attack stat. Like, well, relatively good attack stat, right? I'm just like... I'm already loving the game just for having that level of just, like, giant middle finger to the player. They're just Mareep. Huh? A battle? God, I love the Nidorans like this. Yeah, you have no moves. You also have no moves. Alright, so Ross is going to... Ross, how did you end up being one of the better party members right now? Oh, man. Oh yeah, I gotta remember to have, like, to remember names like Hayden and the, like, other, like, NPCs that just are just kind of, like, there in the background. I gotta remember those. Picnicker Liz. Oh, I've gotta relieve my anger. I was having a nice chat, too. Oh yeah, there's no phone call system in this game, which is kind of nice. So they don't just annoy the ever-living shit out of you. Marie! Marie! Marie is so great. Reap is unironically cute. That's kind of what they were designed to be, is just to be like a sheep that you're just like, I kind of love you just for being so, like, just fluffy and I don't know, it's just an animal that you're like, oh, I like that, yeah. Let's see, Mareep. Ooh, you can be Inez. It's literally a Pidove equivalent. I don't know about that. Pidove, it just kind of makes me think of every random pigeon that I've seen. Slash, well, the pigeon that is technically considered, it's a rock dove. Whoa, what the fuck is this? Everything I encounter is a Mareep. Everything Mareep. Hello, why is there just a giant off, like, is this the train line? Wait. We get to actually see the train line, the high-speed rail line. That's actually such a wonderful detail. Random whooper on the island. I mean, pigeons are doves, that's the thing. Pigeons are rock doves. How would you like to have this tasty, nutritious slowpoke tail right now for $1 million? Yes. That is the thing. That's what pigeons are, rock doves. They were just given the name pigeon so that as related to the fact that they were in the cities and they were meant to be a food animal when they were initially released. At least in the United States, they were brought to the United States as a way of being like a wild food animal. Except they just bred way too quickly, and now all of the flying rats are just everywhere. A Meryl and a Poliwag is actually unironically a good, like, a really interesting team for a fisherman. Like, I love that they're adding way more Johto mons instead of them just having, like, hey, here's, like, I don't know, a Poliwag and a Goldeen, and it's like, okay, that's cool, but, like, who fucking cares, right? Like, give me Meryl. Okay, yes, thank you. I wanted to see Meryl. Give me Azu. Give me Wooper. Give me all of the other water types, right? Like, it moves occasionally. It should hatch soon. Oh, okay, cool. We're going to just speed up, and you're just going to hear my wonderful voice for just a minute while I hatch this egg, because I am kind of impatient like that. But honestly, it's kind of interesting. I want to see if they changed what that egg hatches into, or if this is just a Togepi egg, because I still think the high-speed rail line is kind of cool. Whoa, you made me lose that fish. Look, even a tentacle for a fisherman is, at this stage of the game, is far more interesting than Magikarp. The guy having 6 Magikarp, right? It's minor stuff. Gen 2 was like, hey, you remember Gen 1? You want to, like, play it again, but, like, there's a couple of new things in here. I'm really good at both fishing and Pokemon. I'm not about to lose to any kid. Alright, Goldeen is where I'm kind of meh on this one. Being level 8 is way better than having a bunch of really crap ones, though. Like, level 5s at this point, right? You just fought a level 11 gym leader. I think they wanted everyone to be able to relate to Gen 1 again too much. I mean, yes, it was explicitly made to be a sequel, and that's why it was made in the way that it is. Like, it's made for you to be like, hey, look at all this Gen 1 stuff. Yeah, there's some new stuff, but, like, we want you to remember that Gen 1 exists. And that's why now Pichu can strictly nuzzle and sweetly kiss you. Yes. Yes, it can. Wait, do you give me the old rod? Do you want one of my rods? Whoa, dude. Excuse me. Fishing is great. Fishing is great. Just whip out your rod. Holy smokes, man. Maybe an item? Oh, okay. Dude's talking about his rod too much to a kid, okay? He's like, just whip your rod out. And I'm like, whoa, I don't want to see your rod. He's like, no, trust me. Please, no. Okay, so that is select, so... Wait, he gave me double team? Why did he fucking give me double team? Why did he give me double team? Because I love gambling. That's why we have Double Team, is because it's the I Heart Gambling TM. Actually, a level 10 Magikarp is kinda good. Want my old rod? Yes, please. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, please. Please, give me your old rod. Well, it's right here, kid. It's right here. Actually wonder if this is any good, because I usually hate peach flavor, but it's the last ones that I have, so salud. Yeah, it really sucks. I don't really like it, but I'll drink it. Let's see. It holds very well in large places. Alright, let's see. Oh, no, this is perfect. This is perfect. This is absolutely Franz, because he starts out kind of middling. Especially drenched ones is very good. It does bigly good in large places, especially drenched ones. Believe me, my rod does well. Very tremendous, very tremendous. Okay, so we're just getting level 10. Better than level 5, though. Magikarp is easy speed EVs, too. The one thing I will say is the encounter rate does feel a little overtuned towards getting a bit too many encounters. I will definitely say that. It's not terrible, but like it definitely does feel like we are getting a lot of encounters. You just put it out and watch it grow on its own. It'll put all kinds of interesting creatures in, believe me. Believe me, my old rod just draws them all in. Sir, you can't be talking to, Sir, you can't be talking to the children like that. I'm the president, believe me. I can do whatever I want. I've got tremendous power. Oh no, Bones is getting hard. Oh no. Congratulations, your bone evolved into Metapod. And it learned how to get hard. Alright, I wish the nerves in my face would, like, start working again instead of being numb. That'd be kind of sweet. I always thought of the B button as a cuck button. Yeah? Oh, let's go! Okay, let's see. Got a Bigly Snake. Let's see. Oh, shed skin, you fucker. 30% to shed its status, and it's just like, no, no, no. Believe me, I got this. Yeah, let's catch it with the Great Ball. Or Premier Ball, whatever. Let's see. Ekans curls itself up in a spiral while it rests. This position allows it to quickly respond to an enemy from any direction from a threat with its upraised head. Ooh, let's see.
What's a good one here? What's a good one here? I know that there's gotta be a good one. There has to be a good name. C2, Serene, Kaylee. We already used Cyrene. Oh, Tana. There we go, Tana. Yeah. Alright, now I need to go use the restroom. It has absolutely hit me, so I will be stepping off for just a second. Whoo-wee. Okay, way better now. Now what, I think it's gonna be a nice, chill night. Alright, bring it back up. I would say this game is so much fun, actually. This is... Bellsprout. Why did we get like 11 Mareeps in a row, and now we're getting like Bellsprout and Ekans? I don't understand that one at all. Look around! It's easy to see what Pokemon you can catch in an area without having to run around in tall grass all day. What? Oh, I get what it's saying now. It says it shows the route encounters. That glance, it's intriguing. I feel like this guy is hitting on me. Can't put a roll in, are you hitting on me? Yeah, like, that makes sense. They give you hints as to what your encounters are in an area by just literally having them like, in the overworld. And I saw that Sprout Tower is super cool because it went from having Rattatas around, and then it had Ghastly. Ratata. Ratatata. Like, there's Marie, there's Ekans. I'm sure that it has, like, the other stuff. All these Marie. Who let all their wild sheep run free? They need to be arrested. There's also Wooper. Except we'll never find a Wooper because we'll only find Marie. We'll only very bigly find Marie. Huh, you're no longer, like, a required trainer. Interesting. That badge, it's from Faulkner. Oh wow, this cave is going to actually suck. Hilariously, Spinnerack is going to be our best answer to this cave because he has Absorb. Non-stab Absorb from a Spinnerack is going to be our best answer to a cave. This game is so fascinating already. What, it's about there? Yeah, alright. The powder just refuses to absorb. Game Freak could make amazing Pokemon games. Yes, like, seriously, if they literally just took this game and released it for $10 on the Switch, they would make like $1 billion. I'm just not kidding you. Like, if they were to just take this game, they would just be like, yup, here's our game, and everyone would be like, oh my god, Game Freak, here's all my money. They would literally just buy it, and then buy it for every one of their Switches. Like, they would just do it. A wild Steenie appears? Why? Come on. We don't want the middle evolution of the Zarina line. The middle evo of the Zarina line's for nerds. Alright, so I'm gonna try and see if I can get this egg to hatch. Like, please, will this egg please hatch sometime today? I would really appreciate that. I know I'm supposed to get it, like, a little bit later, but I'm also, like, super impatient. Having 5 team slots and 2 of the... It's making sounds. It's about to hatch. Okay, cool. So we're just going to keep doing a little bit of running. Yay, I love running. Oops. We got into a fight. Oops. Let's go, please. Oh my god, we are just catching nothing tonight, Perth. What is going on? Sandshrew. Zubat. Dude, this is... Wow, this cave is, one, so different. But, like, so this is the other thing. Kind of what you were saying, Perth. This cave right here is probably, like, the perfect way of redoing, Gen 2. Like, it just feels good to have this cave like this, like, already. It feels updated while not being, like, really, too different. It's kind of that, like, new coat of paint. It still feels like Union Cave, but it also is like, ooh, this area is a little different. I gotta explore it. I need to, like, kind of check out what's going on here. This dude has a Cubone, which, I mean, gotta have that, like... Except they gotta make everything into 3D and add so much more to it that makes the game baby easy. I don't even think that it needs to be, like, difficult in a way. Like, that's... I'm not even, like, that upset about, like, difficulty being a thing. It's just that some of the mechanic... Like, there's... Game Freak's so good at having good ideas that never... That they're like... Here's, like, a sprinkle of a good idea. And you're like, oh, that was kind of cool. And it's like, I hope they do something with it. And it's like, no. That was the whole idea, and you're like, why? Like, Mega Evolution in a playthrough. It's like, cool, Karina had it, and it's like, that's so cool. I wonder who else is gonna have it. Fucking nobody until the Elite Four, and you're like, why? Wait, did the Elite Four even have it? No, I think just Diantha had it, right? They make a whole new game on a premature idea. Yeah, they're like, guys, we want to add something, but they're like, the management is like, no, you can't change it too much because then people might not buy our game. So you're only allowed to, like, half implement an idea. Wow, this feels so good, like they made... So it's like they made Mount Moon and Union Cave together. This little body of water is interesting. Whoa, what a surprise! I didn't expect to see anyone here, man. This is the goofiest Onix sprite ever. I'm just gonna say it. Gen 3 Onix looks freaking stupid. I find it to be so silly. Yo guys, you remember Z-Moves? So we, like, just did that again, but, like, with different Pokemon, man. $70. Hey guys, remember whenever we, like, totally, we did that whole, like, Legends thing? No, actually, ZA actually looked kind of cool, but, like, it's just like they, outside of the Legends game, the mainline game is held to be, like, you can't deviate more than, like, 5% from the main formula, right? Like, you have to make $1 billion, and that I'm not exaggerating on. They're like, so if you spoon feed everyone the exact same thing, but with just one new little gimmick built into it, then everyone will be like, dude, this is sick, and then they'll just buy it. But we haven't seen Sandshrew, we haven't seen Onix, we haven't seen anything but Geodude in this cave. I feel the encounter tables are kind of screwed up. Just as I say that. Because a Sandshrew is dope. Oh, my Sandshrew's dope. The games looked challenging. I could kind of still buying it. They also look so diluted in terms of challenge. So I think what kind of put a little bit of a fun twist on that for it is Scarlet and Violet were actually fun because there were some of the teams were actually kind of interesting, right? Both Larry fights in Scar-V were actually somewhat challenging because he just sends out a nuke. Like, Staraptor is just a nuke. And it's fun like that. But yes, it's not like Radical Red levels of difficulty. I think if they were to make a parallel series that was just Pokemon but difficult, that would actually not be a terrible idea in my opinion. Let's see. Not Selena, that's too good. Let's see for you. You're feeling very much like... Yeah, I like Luke too much. I like... No, let's see. Calm Kyle. Alright, I gotta start expanding my roster a little bit here. I gotta start dipping into, either a different game or... That's it. I need to just pull up a list here. This is just a .txt file. That's awesome. Dorcas. Can't say Len. Guy. Oh, yeah, okay, alright. I can feel it, yeah. Flora. There we go. I just need a little inspo here. That's what it was. I just need a little inspo. Become inspired. This feels so much, like, more open and feels like an actual, like, giant cave system. Like, it feels unrealistically large if you think about it too much, but, like, this is what you're like, oh yeah, this feels like good cave exploration. Also, Cubone exists in here. That's kind of dope. Encounter rate is way too heavy. I will absolutely say the encounter rate is way too much in this. Because we do not have access to repels yet, and that is kind of annoying. Type sorting is like my favorite, because I am... I don't exactly need Larvitar. We're seeing baby pseudos at this point. That did a lot of damage. Holy f, that's crazy. That did 22 damage. So on a, if that was low roll, he could high roll just straight up kill it. We also speed tie. Dude, I am loving the roster rebalancing on this. This is so amazing. Let us see Larvitar. Let us see all of the new Johto mons, right? Like, this is so great. We literally cannot touch a Zubat. An X-Defend. No fucking way. They replaced Swift with X-Defend? You guys. You. Onyx. Alright, alright. I mean, again, I still find Onyx to be garbage, and Steelix is like a tier above garbage. It's still really bad. We're going to make everyone else pay for our balls. My guys, can we please tune down the encounter rate like 5%? 10%, please. Okay, now look, I complain. I need to complain more. I complain. A wild Inkay appears. I wonder how we're going to evolve it in the community game. You gotta turn the community game upside down, man. That's how you evolve Inkay. Okay, so there's Machop, Lapras. Huh? Okay, cool. Egg hatch, egg hatch, egg hatch. Okay, so it's still Togepi, but it is fairy type. To be fair and balanced, it is fairy type. I know this is a character, but I don't know from where, but this is just, I'm just feeling the inspiration of Marcus. This is Marcus Aurelius. The Emperor of Rome. God, you're a hustle, not serene grace. Oh, no. Hustle Togepi is so bad, man. Alright, Hustle Togepi is just getting, like... It's immediately getting benched. I got tired exploring for Meryl, so I came... Oh, okay, so apparently there's Meryl inside. What the... Why is there so many extra ledges? Slowpoke Well, also known as Rainmaker Well. Locals believe that a Slowpoke's yawn summon rains. Records show a Slowpoke's yawn ended a drought 400 years ago. Dude, the reference to Pokopia. That's it right there, the Pokopia reference about Slowpoke yawns causing rain. Let's go. That's so awesome. You know about berries? So there's only one way that we're going to be using Togepi. The only way we're ever going to use Togepi is if for some unknown reason they decide to give us like ability capsules. so I can trade Hustle, which is garbage at best and worthless at worst. Nah, actually, that's potato. But it's really bad if you're using physical moves, because Togepi's attack stat is trash, or it's a complete waste of an ability because you're using special moves that aren't affected by Hustle, and so yeah, and Togekiss has way better special attack. Who are you? Egg? You want me to make some Pokeballs? Sorry, but that'll have to wait. No, Team Rocket? Oh, don't worry, I'll tell you anyhow. Team Rocket's an evil gang that uses Pokemon to do their dirty work. They were supposed to be disbanded 3 years ago. Anyway, they're still at the well, cutting off Slowpoke tails. So, I'm gonna give them a lesson in pain. Hang on, Slowpoke, old Kurt is on his way. Oh man, the Celebi? Like, come on, you can't say that this game doesn't look exactly like for Generation 3, look, they're just like, hey look, you can tell that's a Celebi. Like, built on a Gen 3 ROM. Hey guys, there's a Scyther in the gym. It's just crazy good though. Like, I don't know, it just looks good, it feels good. Be able to buy balls. All I can buy is Pokeballs. I heard that blah blah blah. Some Premier Balls too. Okay, so it just automatically gives me the second Premier Ball, which is super nice. Yes, it does. Okay, buy 20 Pokeballs, get 2 Premier Balls. Perfect, that's all I needed to know. Go on, Hiker Anthony, fight me. Annoyingly on my part. Oh, we got a burn. Never mind. We're so good. I was thinking it was Jover, but now we're so back. Yep, you gotta love Mud Sport being the most worthless ability ever on Geodude. Or ability move on Geodude. Electricity is weaker on something that's immune to electric types. Ah, yes, low kick. Low kick my spider to do no damage, please. Thank you. I'm actually really excited so I can have my, TV set up to have my, second monitor run off of this main computer. Because it's also significantly larger, so then I can have, like, each section can actually have a large area displayed, so it'll be like, hey, look, there's enough room where you can display all of your stuff for this, all of your stuff for that. Yeah, right? Like, I just have more room. Other than the fact that there's going to be more cables than anything just running all over the place in here, but hey, what can you do? Machop at this point in the game is super interesting. I'm actually very fascinated about that. Oh, first one to... well, no, second one to break. Onyx was first. Let's go! It continually undertakes strenuous training to master all forms of martial arts. A fighter? Man, if that wasn't the perfect Garcia, no, we can call him... This can be Nate. No. Better. This is Bazba. Woo, Mark's evolving. Set's evolving. Oh my lord, Perth, I just thought of something about Fire Emblem Reforged that I have to greatly wonder about. Whether you're here or not. With Myrrh, she has the Dragon Stone, right? The Manakete. The limiting factor in original in FE8 about her was the Dragon Stone only had 50 uses, and then she was permanently done, right? She just wasn't a character anymore. She just didn't do anything. She could not attack, she just couldn't do anything, because... So, in a game with no weapon durability, how does it balance around the fact that you can now just solo Myrrh as soon as you get her in the last, like, 4 chapters, or 5 chapters? I am super curious about how insanely difficult it's going to be, because they're going to be like, yeah, of course you're going to use Myrrh, because you're just going to plop your big dragon in the middle of the map and then just... I don't know, I guess you're just going to go from there? Probably going to nerf her. Like, have to. Because in my head, as soon as I'm thinking about it, I was like, wait... You can't balance around the fact that Myrrh is OP as balls, and her limit was she only had 50 uses of being OP as hell. So they have to make the Dragonstone just not give her plus everything in stats. Oh, sorry. Well, mind the body. Slowpoke Well is where you go to drop off your bodies. It's like the, it's the cemetery around here. It's a pickable for the old man. Oh, I didn't know that was an item to pick up was Old Man. The encounter rate, also Slowpoke. I'm so using Slowpoke after this point. Like after this gym, I think Slowpoke's joining the squad for sure. I think Ross is gonna stay on the team because Ross has had his training arc. Encounter rate looks very Gen 2. Encounter rate feels very, bullshit. That's what it feels like. No, it feels worse than, Gen 2. This feels like the fan games that, like, this gym of mine and, what was it, oh, Reborn have that problem where it's just like, hey, do you want to have, like, infinite encounter? And it's like, no, please. Or maybe I'm just spoiled by having Reborns, like, you just learn fear. Okay. Okay. Damn, it's the nerfed Fury Cutter, though. Oh, Constrict got a massive buff. Actually, that's kind of cool. Constrict is kind of like Tackle. Hey, Toolies with the raid! Let's go! Guys, how was your stream? How'd it go? Thanks for stopping by. How's everyone doing tonight? Ugh. Yeah, probably scary face. Whatever. How's it going, everyone? How's everyone's night tonight? It catches prey by dipping its tail in water on the side of the river, but it often forgets what it's doing and spends the entire day just loafing at the water's edge. All I gotta say is same. We're doing some premium time on Rumble. Sent the Twitch viewers here. Thank you very much. No audio on my part since we're still live. I'll be lurking. Alright. See ya. See you around. I always appreciate the lurk. Thank you for sending them my way. Much appreciated, Car Bunny. Oh, no, this could be, Tirado. A wild Carnivine appeared. Alright, so for anyone who's just popping in on the Twitch side here, my name is Dub. I do a lot of, well, I say a lot, but now I'm splitting between Pokemon and Fire Emblem content. Tonight we're playing Pokemon Heart and Soul. It is Heart Gold and Soul Silver kind of rolled into one game on a GBA, which is kind of awesome. It actually is a really great game. It looks great, plays great. Also in the chat, you have the community game. If you want to join that, you can always use the extension that can get you started, and just follow the prompts when it'll have new Pokemon pop up, and then you can just use Pokecatch there. Again, anyone who's not lurking, even if you are though, I do appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. A minus attack Pidgey. I am getting the literal worst natures. I am getting some really bad natures here. Well, hello, Dex. Are you finally awake? You finally awake, little mister? Another raid incoming. We got a raid right after ending here. Oh, okay, well. Bringing you a few more. Hey, much appreciated. I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it. It's been... That's kind of hilarious, honestly. Alright, guys, we're wrapping it up. Boom, raid. With 5 viewers. So first you do 4, now we get 5? Come on. Alright, Toolies, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. I know you just got sent in on a raid and then was told that there's another raid. Don Platino, hello. How's it going? What's up, man? Dex. How's it going? How'd your stream? I'm pretty sure, nice to meet you. Yeah. I think I've been, oh no, I know. I was on Toolies' stream whenever you and her did that collab. That's what it was. But yeah, good to see you, man. How's it going? Were you streaming tonight? Oh yeah, Mario Party? Oh yeah, alright. Yeah, I was playing some Final Fantasy V. Ooh, okay, good times. How'd that go tonight? Any challenging fights come up? I think that's the one I'm least familiar with, I want to say. I know about it, but I can't remember if I played it, or if I did, I played it very briefly. It's all pretty challenging. Oh, okay. Final Fantasy is heavy on jobs. Thanks for following, Don Platinoma. I much appreciate it. Ah, heavy on jobs. Okay, I think, again, I feel like I picked it up once, but I can't exactly remember. What are you doing, little mister? I know, you had a couple-hour nap. It's not a casual game. Not for filthy casuals. Got it, Perth, got it. That's what I'm understanding. One of those kinds. Oh, are you gonna come up here and just... Are you gonna... just stand right in my way? Yeah, that's good. Then I'm going to bed. Great meeting you. I'll pop in the future. Oh, okay, yeah, perfect. Yeah. Have a good night, Don. I will see you around, hopefully. If not here, I'll probably any other time. Two of these pops or Euphionia send us your way. I'll probably be there. So have a good one. Now I gotta play in between my cat. He's just decided after keep up the good vibes. I try, man. I try. See you around. I'm pretty sure you have no way of touching Ghastly, although I don't think Ghastly has any way of injuring you either, so... no, we have Smog. Okay. So we can just use that. Ooh, beautiful. Wait, are you playing on a ROG ally? I am, actually. I actually do everything off of... my ROG ally. Other than chat, it's on another computer right now, but I'm about to get a second monitor set up for it. Little Dexter. Nice! Do you need a capture card for that? Also, I got ads. Oh. Ooh, well, ads. Alright, I'll give it a second to, Alright, here we go. It has Poison Sting? Why in the does it have Poison Sting? Yeah, they're not gonna switch. Switch AI in Gen 2 or Gen 3 is just not there. It's not Poke-Rogue levels of switching around. Oh, let me see if I can see where the... that's pre-roll. I don't see where the ads are. I've played too many casual and balls hard games to not know how someone feels playing with a mechanic that requires a lot of experience. Okay, you're back. Okay, perfect. Perfect. So, yes, playing on a ROG ally. No, it does not need a capture card. I'm straight up just using OBS to capture what I'm playing. So, the ROG ally is not, it's not like a Steam Deck. It is literally just a computer with a controller built around it. That's really all it is. It actually works pretty well. I gotta turn my keyboard off or my cat's going to, like, just slam all over it. It does have some limitations, but I did buy a docking station for it, and with a docking station, I can run all of my like camera, mic, and it's gonna have an HDMI port so that I can run a second monitor, a TV with it, right? So yeah, that's it. You oh nice. So basically, it's a monitor in OBS. Yeah, like the easiest way to say is I just set up OBS to do window capture. Hang on, I'm gonna look over. Yeah, to do like a. Yeah, I just have a window capture set up, or is it all video capture? No, it's just OBS is capturing me playing my emulator. So it's an emulator, and then from the emulator, OBS is capturing it because it's windowed inside of it. So it's like a tablet, kind of. Yeah, basically, I open an app, OBS detects I opened an app, and then it's just recording what's inside of that app. That's how it works. Oh, okay, got it now. Hella cool. Yeah, I'm really impressed with the performance I get out of this, because I've been able to play a couple of Steam games and stream that as well with just this. That's it. I don't have anything extra. And if I needed extra, there are docking stations sold by Asus, and they have a graphics card built into the docking station to give you more power to do that, which is really cool. Now, they are balls expensive. Like, they are so hella expensive, but... That's the first ROG Ally, right? This is the ROG Ally 7. I don't know what specifically they are, but yes, this is before they partnered with Xbox. I will say that. I actually bought it, like, right before they started transitioning over into the partnership with Xbox. And I'm gonna be honest, I think I paid after taxes like $500 for this thing. And I have had so few issues with it for what I do. And I've been using it since October, playing the hell out of it, so like, I'm gonna be honest, like, it's held up really well. The performance I get out of it's good. Still a great device. I have a Steam Deck, but the hardware is pretty outdated. Yeah. Like, this is probably just last generation of, like, processing and, like, graphics cards, basically. It's kind of like 1 to 2 generations outdated, but I'm like, I do really light work on it, so it's not it doesn't cause a lot of problems, at least for me. Again, I'm not playing, you know, God, what's a good game? I'm not playing, like, Helldivers while streaming it to 3 different services, right? Like, that would probably be a problem. Bro, you should play Monster Hunter Rise. Oh, okay, yeah. Perth, let me get right on that. I'll get right on that. I'll make sure that while I'm doing that, I'm also going to stream it to, like, 5 different services, too. There's a Slowbro just sitting right in the middle of that. What the hell? Yuck. Quit taking Slowpoke tails, you're nuts. Why is there an Elekid? I mean, it probably will, as long as I get the settings right. Like, again, don't run max settings on everything, and you're probably going to be fine. Max settings. No less. Oh, okay. Yeah, let me get right on that. You running around terrorizing? You a terrorist? You's a terrorist? Okay, now you gotta go for real. Alright. Alright, see you around, man. Have a good one. Don't be a terrorist, little Dexter. You too, yeah, thanks, man. Thanks, I'll see you around. Little Dex demanding attention says the same, don't you? Just go sleep on you. Watching the trainer withdraw a Pokemon is shocking. Yeah, exactly. I was like, absolutely like, whoa. He actually withdrew? What is going on? I didn't know that was allowed. I thought their AI just said hell nah. You're the reason I have to leave the door cracked so that you can come in here and terrorize me while I'm streaming. He's a terrorist. Here, too strong. Here. That is the wrong button. We're not that beat up. He just has the coughing, right? Well, I actually have no idea what he'll have. Alright, Petrol, let me see what you got. I'm actually super interested. Or Proton, whatever. Wow, Jigglypuff appeared. Proton, okay. We got confusion. Okay. Alright, so, why are you so buff there? Butterfree, why you so buff? You, like, just one-shot the coughing. Alright, Mark is really the only one that can handle this, because he's, That did so much damage. I'm sorry, what? Good thing he has random AI. Alright, so now, what we're going to do is new games going forward. We're no longer going to give the enemies actual decision trees. What we'll do is we'll just outsource enemy gameplay and turn-based games to we'll just put actual AI on the back end of it. I think that's what we should do. I don't know about you guys. I think we should just put like actual AI in turn-based video games, and that'll just solve our problems. You don't have to be good at coding. You just have to like slap a freaking like Claude on the back end and just be like, yup, it works. Why? Slowpoke, why are you annoying me? Para, come on. So you have Growlyon Curse. We haven't seen what its fourth move is, but I'm assuming Tackle, and that's why it hasn't used it. Its only moves are... It's Growlyon Curse Tackle. That's a moveset right there. You did okay today, but wait till next time. Team Rocket was broken up 3 years ago. The boss went into hiding, but we continued our activities underground. Way to go, Dub. Team Rocket has taken off. My back's better too. Let's get out of here. Oh man, the old man pickup item is disappeared. Dang it. I liked your style. I would be honored to make balls for you. This is all I have for now. A fastball. I make balls from berries. You have 5 berries from me? Water dragon. Very psychic. Oh, okay. Interesting. Rock ground steel. Ah, this is a slightly interesting system, okay? Wow, Butterfree looks so good as a follower in this game. Let's be so for real right now. Butterfree looks really good as a follower. Oh, I'm pretty sure Kurt heals us after that, but oh well, that's fine. Oh shit, that's a rival fight. Dang it, I can't go into Ilex Forest because the rival fight. They keep giving me so many different areas that I want to go to, but are just made to, like, show you the Pokemon in the area. The Slowpoke have returned. Knowing them, they could have just been goofing off, except they don't have tails. And look, they actually programmed them to not have tails. What are you doing? What are you doing? Dex. Dex, stop chewing on tags. What are you doing? There, now you can't get to it. Not a moment of peace. He gets up and it's like, how can I cause trouble now? I woke up and I chose to be a menace. Menacing is my favorite activity. Bugsy's young, but his knowledge of Pokemon is for real. Bugsy's Bagworm Pokemon knows a move that covers its Rock-type weakness. A new version of Cut that is Bug-type. Oh, we're literally crawling, like, we're literally on Ariados. Fascinating. But Pokemon evolve young, so they get strong much faster. I can't believe they behave like real animals. I know. My cat being a cat and, like, just doing what he wants. Crazy, I know. I am quite shooketh that he is acting crazy. The CIA is level 12. That did so little damage. I always forget that Beedrill's special defense is the same as its attack. It has 80 attack and 80 special defense. It's actually kind of crazy. I am surprised it's faster, though, because its speed is kind of garbo. I should have probably been using 100, then it's 4. Oh, yeah. Gust is stronger than Psychic against them. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. What you doing? Look, see, his Scyther's cut always seems to crit. Oh man. Oh no. Oh no. He's got cut that has a high crit rate. Oh man. He's got bug type slash. And he's probably got, like, super luck on it or something stupid. Wait, why does that Ladybud know Gust? Well, because it feels like it, that's why. I was thinking the same, but then I was like, you know what, that's kind of fine. Ladybud needs a special attack at this point in the game because its physical attack is garbage. Like, it literally has no physical attack. Would you stop swatting at everything? How to be a professional terrorist, okay? Amy and May! Oh, double goodness! But yeah, no, honestly, it's kind of cool that, that Ladybug having Gust feels like it actually has moves, and it actually did damage, and I was like, oh wow, look, it's like using its base, like, what? Is it like 45 special attack as opposed to like its 20 or 25 physical? It's like, it's just crazy. I know it's trash. Nope, wrong one. Meant to take the left one. That's a well-trained Ariados. But Pokemon are cool and tough. I'll prove it to you. Being terrorist. Poison powder. Yeah, tackled pretty bad. Okay, it's a Butterfree off. Oh no, it's setting up, we're scared. We're scared, boys. That should be good experience. Kinda good experience. Come on, Ross. The CIA learned Quick Attack. Okay, so 16 is the level cap, which is fine. You're almost there. You've got a lot of experience to gain. You caught up and you caught up. Okay, so Butterfree is the only one that's kind of falling behind on experience. That is actually not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go fight that last trainer first, okay, Ariados? Like, read my mind here, sir? Purr, kitty, purr. You saved all the Slowpoke? Ooh, you're mighty. But my grown-up Pokemon are pretty tough, too. Bug Camper Josh. Yanma. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, of course you're faster. Wow, that was actually kind of buff. Wild Armaldo. Oh, hang on. And it's speed buff. Okay. So we are not outspeeding this. We can tank one more. Yeah, Wild Armaldo perk, that's crazy. Ooh, okay, so turn 1, Scyther, we just stun spore it. That's it, like... That's obviously step 1. Little boy, what are you doing? I won't say that was exactly a gym puzzle, but it did feel very thematic and very, very well done. Why does that open that menu? No wonder I'm confused all the time. I keep... Watch the Scyther have X-Scissor. Oh yeah, it's gonna have something dummy like that. Woo, we both caught it, Perth. Holy sh... That's awesome. Oh, Compound Eyes Butterfree? Hang on. Hang on, our 97.5% accurate, which it should round... It's our 97% accurate stun spore. Let's go, baby. Wait, if we go one more level, and we get Sleep Powder, maybe. I keep hitting the B button like I'm playing Reborn. I'm so annoyed with that. I don't want to waste all of the rival experience, so I think we're just gonna fight Bugsy. This has absolutely fixed the level curve, though. Shit. Wrong one. Like, the level curve feels way more natural, and, like, I don't feel like I'm not gaining enough experience. Like, it just feels like a more consistent challenge and a more, like, it just feels good. Now I wonder if he leads with Metapod or if he leads with Scyther. I'm Bugsy. I never lose when it comes to bug Pokemon. My research is going to make me the authority on bug Pokemon. You need to head out there and see what's happening, Dex? The move Cut is actually a bug-type move? Let me demonstrate all I've learned from my studies. Yes, the store... Ooh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Why are you swinging such buff moves at me already? Oh, why did I use Hypnosis? I'm a fucking idiot. I already knew I couldn't use Hypnosis. What am I doing? Smog probably would have done... Yeah, Smog is better because it was a special. Oh, we got him to flush a potion on Pineco. Okay. Wow, that did such damage. Scyther. Okay. Interesting, Scyther. You look really reptilian from this angle. Yeah, I knew I couldn't swap. I knew it was going to have something for me. Alright, that's fine. We just have to survive one hit. Should be fine. Reptilian, just how I like them. Oh yeah, is that why you like Scyther so much there, Perth? That makes sense. Totally makes sense. You. Gonna try and use Cut, I bet. Nope, Pursuit. Interesting. You don't really have anything, but Mark, you have something. Don't use Pursuit. Okay, cool. Full para, let's go. Citrus. Berry juice. Ooh, okay. They made this Scyther have so much... And a potion! Dude, this Scyther has like 100 HP pool because of all of this healing. And a Ledian. Hang on, he had a Pineco, Scyther, and Ledian. That's actually a really good team. Crit burn? Dude, that was amazing. Literally the best I could have hoped for just happened. That is the 1% Fire Emblem crit right there. That is the 1% crit rate right there. Amazing! You're an expert on Pokemon. My research isn't complete yet. Okay, you win. Take this badge. That was actually really fun. I'm gonna give it to him. I loved seeing Ledian there. Pokemon no Cut will be able to use outside of battle. Here, have this. Bullet Seed. And he gives Bullet Seed, which is interesting. None of the TMs make sense right now. That very minor graphical bug on Ariados is like the only thing I've seen that kind of was like, oh, okay, that's interesting, but I wish there was a Nurse Joy option in every game, because I love just pressing A, it heals me, and then it turns me around and I'm done. Alright, so let's swap up the team a little bit. Ross, your training arc is complete for right now. Bale, you are finished. Bone, you did really good work. Natu. So, Machoke, Natu. Actually, because of your high defense, Fiora, you are actually going to join us too, Sandshrew. And I think we can get Haunter just before the level cap. I keep pressing the wrong button. Keeping the CIA to superintendent? Keeping the CIA to superintend. Yes, he's going to be watching. He is my observer. See, it's got Keen Eye, obviously. That's why it has this. That's why it's the CIA. It's the. All right, this is kind of what makes this part of the game fun. Is now look at the difference in levels because I'm forced to use a different team now. Oh wow, that's actually so fun. Look at that. Pidgey is walking on the ground. The CIA is full of life. Oh, that's so funny. Tell me something. Is it true that Team Rocket has returned? What? You beat them? Ha, quit lying. You're not joking? Then let me see how good you are. I'm gonna be honest, I actually saw another guy do this same kind of, like, method of, like, benching, like, part of the team after every gym, and I'm like, you know what? That's such a good idea. I really like the idea of just being like, hey, you're forced to, like, at least do some team comp, like, planning. Okay, now into Larvitar. Excuse, why does he have a Larvitar? So by the end of this, he's not going to have a Crobat, he's going to have a Tyranitar. I'm, like, mind-boggled right now. Yeah, I figured you were going to Rock Throw, which is actually kind of super bad. No wonder this guy is steamrolling every gym. Yeah, no... like... Oh, that did a lot less than I wanted it to. Don't jump on me. That 10% miss? Oh my god, I'm getting all the burns right now. Oh, I needed that burn. Fiora, your sacrifices will not be in vain. Excuse me, dude's working on building his Tyranitar? Oh, level 18 Croconaw. Ugh. Alright, we need a clean switch to Reeve. Ah, just like Fire Emblem AI, you just throw your units at the enemy and then you just see what happens. Oh god, did we need that hypnosis. That did a lot less than I wanted it to. Guys, I think this is where we get our first wipe. Live and hit a sand attack, please, thank you. Ooh. Wild Blazel appears. Wild Weasel. Phasma. Yeah, we totally wipe here, but I was not expecting the Larvitar. I'm gonna be so for real there for a moment. He outlevels us and has a Larvitar. This Croconaw buff. I don't... Like, why is this Croconaw so buff? That was so fast. We were so underleveled for that. And that's how you make sure you have no money in case you wipe again. This is what happens when you're hard on your Pokemon, apparently. Yeah, they get good. Also, you have, like, godlike encounters. Why am I getting... My catch rate on the community game is getting absolutely annihilated today. I don't know what it is. I also have a ton of money again. Oh, that Armaldo that we caught earlier, Perth, was only level 2. What is that? Except that it's kind of actually still buff. Vice Grip Infestation, Rock Throw, Gunk Shot, what is this? That Skuntank also not bad. The CIA will save us. Said no one ever. We're going with said no one ever on that. The CIA will save us. Yeah, let's... Perth out here telling jokes. He's... I wonder if the Slowpoke well is the better place to train. But I guess we technically could run into Machop here, which would give us attack EVs. It's our only hope. Please, Obi-Wan, you're our only hope. I mean, please, CIA, you're our only hope. Wait a second. Against a Florida alligator. It's the Florida Gators! Hold up. There's something wrong with this. Come on! Yeah, I was about to say, can I, like, snap out of confusion sometime? Like, that was just way too much confusion. The only thing about my, well, two things about my caffeine drink here is that, it is technically a pre-workout, which is fine, because all that means is that it has beta-alanine in it, and the only thing that's annoying about that is the beta-alanine makes me feel, like, super hot. Oh, that was actually really good. Like, look at that. They make Pidgey do the jump. That's actually really good. Sigma male vibes. Oh, come on. Not the alpha or the... That's beta. Oh, my bad, my bad. I read it wrong. I know exactly... Yeah, because it's the B. Yeah, I got it. It looks like Latin B. I didn't pay that close of attention to it. That's my B. Also, to steal one of my favorite phrases that I remember hearing. Alpha, beta, gamma, yeah. To quote one of my favorite phrases from that I heard way back in the day, looks Greek to me. Slowpoke well. I'm going with that, Perth, though. Looks Greek to me. Ah, so good. Like, just the Slowpokes here, everything about this just looks good. Like, they did the overworld without making it seem, like, too crazy. Also, one-shotting that Zubat was kind of nice. That is the literal worst nature. Like, literally the only thing worse than this is upping special attack. That is one of the worst natures for you. That is a fine nature. I would rather you'd lower your special attack, but that's fine. To be, what, brave? Yeah. Oh, teleport. That must have been like a minimum defense lowering nature Zubat for it to one shot from quick attack like it did. That was interesting. Oh. You give defense EVs. Yeah. You're super effective, it's fine. The EV spread's not really gonna matter all that much. We're not playing it super optimally anyways, so, eh. They're low enough level, too. Yeah, Spite, it's fine, I guess, but like, we could just curse the, holy schmolies here. That's sand attack, not quick attack. Hypnosis curse, yeah, like, also, can we just appreciate for a second that Zubat hit a supersonic after a sand attack? It hit supersonic after sand attack. Hypnosis curse, yeah, is actually kind of powerful. Unless he switches out. His switch AI, if it triggers, then I would absolutely just like, what is going on here? Also, a Goldeen is kind of interesting at this point in the game. I'm kind of not mad about a Goldeen. Ah, yes, water sport. We love water sport because it makes fire attacks on my water type weaker. That totally makes sense. Guys, don't think about it too hard. Basba. In the springtime, schools of Goldeen can be seen swimming up the falls and rivers. It meets out staggering damage with its single horn. I don't know that I've seen that word before. It primarily measures distance, angles, and directions. It meets out and it's interesting. I don't know that I've seen that word in, but I've learned something new. Sunny day, water sport, yeah. Water Sport is just like discount. It's the like Temu version of using Rain Dance. That's how I look at it. It is literally Temu Rain Dance. You only get one of the effects. Oh, this is gonna be Natasha because this is gonna be about as useful. This has given us access though to probably it already has probably doubled the available decks that's in normal Gen 2 games, and it feels wonderful. Like, I can tell you right now, it feels good to have access to a large, large roster. I'm trying to remember why I chose not to. Because you resist rollout, you resist rollout. Why did I choose you again? I had an idea, but then I don't remember why I did it. Wild Electrode appears. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Kind of feel like you're just generally okay and you'll evolve at level 22, so like that's fine. Because Natu can Leer. Oh, you're so right. Natu's so good. Natu OP. Go CIA. The CIA used Quick Attack. The Quick Attack from the CIA made them just faint from how awesome it was. What EVs do... That's my question. What EVs does Zubat give? Honestly, this is the best way to use the EXP ship. Yeah, it is. See? This is... But what EVs does Zubat give? Is it speed or is it attack? Probably speed, right? That's fine. That's actually really good on Pidgey. Level 5, okay. I don't remember what... Yeah, that's my... Oh wow, I actually have perfect attack IVs. Holy smokes, that's awesome. Pretty average, though good special attack and good speed, so I'm not complaining there. Yeah, you're kind of bad. Very mediocre. Perfect attack and special defense, that's kind of fine. Wow, super mediocre. Holy smokes, this thing's so mediocre. but is it... Nope, I forget what my L button is. Let me see if I even assigned it. Hang on, I'm gonna look to see if I actually assigned. Key shortcuts. Guess not. Hang on, I'm gonna look at... So let's speed up turbo. Whatever. I'm not worried. I just don't have access to an L button. I just forget what L button what is assigned, or nothing is assigned to L. I don't remember how I did that. I don't remember why oh yeah, no, I remember why. But yeah, the right trigger not being R is kind of hilarious. But I should make left bumper be my L button. Like, left trigger can be R and LB can be L. For these kinds of games anyways. Because I don't think my paddles can be those buttons. Actually, I can try. Actually, I wonder if I made it left paddle. Last chance. Nope. Okay. Totally fine. This Ghastly can get a little bit of defense EVs on it so that it won't immediately fold like my laundry. Ooh, that just looks wrong. Holy smokes. I did not like the way that balanced. Like, visually balancing. On, oh, okay, no, I've already read that. So at level 18 you evolve. Okay, so Pidgey evolves at level 18, which it might honestly just be faster. Because I fought all the trainers up to here. It might just be faster to just blackout grind. I'm thinking that's the way that it's going to be. It's just blackout grinding is going to be way more efficient. But before I do that, one, who can learn Bullet Seed? No one can learn Bullet Seed. Okay, cool. So we have no easy way of taking out the Larvitar. That's fine. Because you're way too weak. Yeah, we just need a Larvitar answer. But You're level 4. And you'll have no water moves. Oh no, you have Bubble. That's actually not the worst in the world. That is so bad. God, how did they make Goldeen be like not the worst option? at least to my 3 main members, I'm going to give... You know what? You can have one too. You know what? Everyone can get an orange berry. I was just going to limit it, but then I was like, it doesn't really matter because I have so many, and that can just be extra health. Go CIA! You just got done like murking a ton of Zubats. These 55% supersonics are just absolutely blowing my mind right now. Blowing my something right now. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Alright, that's fine. Oh, absorb. I forgot. Yeah, that did nothing. But just give it a chance to heal more. I was trying to set it up so that it would be an easy, like, KO into, swap it into Goldeen, but that didn't work. Oh, finally. Phasma got some levels. Miss. Dang it. You outspeed? Why are you so fast? Like, I know Larvitar's not that fast, but... Oh, that did so little damage. But we actually tank a couple of rock throws, and it's -1 accuracy. Wait, do you handle this, Natasha? You're actually more useful than the, than actual Natasha in Sacred Stones. Yeah, okay. That's fine, Natasha, you did work. I can totally stall out 4 turns. Hypnosis Curse. And then what happens is we do Curse, we trigger the Oran Berry, we heal up. Aw, we missed? That sucks. And he can't switch out because we knocked out. That's hilarious. That's fine. We spread the XP around right here, baby. Let's go. Curse actually came in clutch. Who would have figured that Curse was the answer to this battle? And Goldeen. Curse and Goldeen were the answer to how to beat Rival 2. This game is already more fun than regular Pokemon. It's not even more difficult, it's just that it's allowing us to do dumber stuff. I kind of wish he had another Pokemon so we could know if he'd switch. He probably would have, because I feel the AI is very Gen 4. Speaking of which, I need to go make another quick trip to the restroom. All I've been doing is just sitting here drinking stuff because apparently it's so dry in here. Hooey! Wild Espathra, ooh. Oh, dang it. The CIA was taken down by rocks being thrown at them, so we had to call upon the dead to handle a Florida gator. That's exactly how the fight went. That's exactly how the fight went. I will hear no other arguments about it. We had to call upon a ghost to lay a curse upon them. Because the Florida gator too powerful. Also, the fact that we hit him with Sand Attack on a 90% accurate move, and yeah, just nothing. It just hit every time. I was like, oh, okay, that's awesome. Oddish. Oh man. The forest, it's too big, it's too dark. Go CIA. I kind of feel like we're showcasing like, I'm doing a good job trying to, like, kind of showcasing a little bit of, like, what's available and where. Which is kind of what I'm trying to do. Pocket sand from the CIA. I forget that there's literally no reason this ledge exists. They just felt like putting this ledge here, and then they were like, yeah, that's fine. Kakuna Matata. Kakuna Ratata. What a wonderful duo. Gross, look at that. But I can still see a point in having a Paris. Besides being annoying. The idea of a small dragon animal throwing rocks at the CIA scares them away. Yep, that makes sense. It tracks, don't worry about it. A Paris has a parasitic Tokukasu mushroom. Yeah. Tokukasu mushroom growing on its back. They grow by drawing nutrients from the host. They are valued as medicine for a long life. What is Paris feeling like? Oh, this is Murray. This is so Murray. That's so Murray. We have so many Pecha berries, it's, like, not even funny. Oh, my Farfetch, you found it! Blah, 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 thank you. Here, take this. Take HMO1 Bug Cut. $55.95 bug. You can learn it, you can learn it. That's actually, that's fine. What's a typing worse than bug grass? I think what, ooh, normal ice. Oh, I can just use headbutt. Dude, that's so awesome. There's a Golduck sitting there. That's so dope. Oh, Pineco, let's go, baby. But no, I think normal ice would be really terrible because you get all of the downsides of ice and then you just get a 4-time fighting weakness. I mean, yeah, I guess you're immune to Ghost, but like... eh? And fighting is a really, really good offensive type. Oh, oops, I totally just skipped that. there's not that many good female villains, is there? There's not really too many good female villains in Fire Emblem, is there? That's kind of where I'm going with, like, some of these weaker ones. Like, Navala, no, that's a guy. I'm trying to think of, like, if there's any, like, besides Selena. I'd put that up there, but fighting it is as common as flying. I mean, no, flying's a pretty mediocre type. I'm thinking Nino. Oh, that's fine. That's like the most boring character name. I don't even know anything about that character, but we'll go with. Crap! I clicked something. Okay, there we go. No, fighting is a better offensive type, and I'm thinking from a... not from, like, a playthrough perspective, although that can, by the time you get to, like, the late game, fighting is just a really good offensive type. Like, the beginning flying is okay, but flying doesn't really do a lot by the time the late game rolls around. Right? Like, what... what does flying really do that other types don't also do? Besides, like, it has ground immunity defensively, but it's really not that great beyond that. Is the way that I see it. And maybe I'm, like, dissecting this from, like, I'm watching a Wolfie VGC video, and that's totally fair. I can be... like, Buggrass, yes, is still objectively bad. It has so many weaknesses, and it's just bad. Oh yeah, from a competitive perspective, normal ice sounds mega cringe. Yeah, like, I was thinking it's like, okay, you're going to use, like, close combat, and it just, like, does 9,000% damage, right? And again, that's why I said I wanted to, like, frame how I was looking at it, and from a playthrough, I think Buggrass is worse. But they're both kind of like, how terribly can I play? Unless it was like a pseudo or like Arcanine levels of power where its base stats just kind of like compensate for being bad. You can be loot. I will let you be loot. This area is different and new. Sunny day. We can do a sun team? Okay, we already got Pineco, that's fine. Like, yeah, I think it has to stat bully its way into with those typings. Like, can you imagine its best moves are like Icicle Crash or Blizzard and Return or like Hyper Voice or something? It's like, ooh, like those aren't bad moves, but those are like, ooh, that's your stab combo. Eee, it's kind of bad. Like, maybe not in Champions now, that would But grass is probably worse in champions, just strictly because, Kimono girl, lost and all alone. Poor girl lost in the dark Helix forest. You remember me from Violet City, you must be imagining. Will you show me how to get out of this forest? Well, aren't you going to show me that? Oh, you're smoke. Okay. Pidgey! 105 defense, 160 HP. What? Yeah, you have to give it Titan levels of, like, not terrible. They changed you from looking at that tree to turned around. That's amazing. Oh, no, it has snow warning. So, there it goes. It's 105 defense, snow warning. Right, so it gets better defensive type, like better defense after that. Or it has Fluffy / fur coat. Yeah, that's what it is. It has fur coat. So it gets half damage from physical attacks. That's the only way that it works, is it has a high defense and then it has a bucket load of HP that it can just dump. Wild Skarmory appears. Okay, actually that's crazy. I hadn't seen that Pokemon before. Oh, you hadn't seen my my Pidgey and give it Defend Order for some reason. No, it gets Iron Defense. So wait. There's not the there's not the green-haired man to give us Headbutt, is there? Oh, there is. Okay, never mind. I just didn't see him. Weedle! So 105 base defense, iron defense, and body press. You get headbutt, you get headbutt. Yeah, I was thinking more along the lines of casual playthrough. Yeah, I mean, it could be fine. Like, Titan is really good in a casual playthrough, right? Like, it's kind of fun. Like, I wouldn't put Titan as, like, the most, competitively, like, amazing Pokemon, right? But it's really fun to use it in a playthrough. I did it with, in Scarlet and Violet. And I will absolutely say that it was so good in Scarlet and Violet because I just, whenever it has Ice Spinner and and Ice Shard, can I get a Heracross? Heracross? I know there's only like 2 areas in the entire game that a Heracross spawns, and it's like Azalea Town and the Lake of Rage, I think? It's like really weird like that. Or no, it's the route with Mount Mortar on it, yeah. Normal ice. I'm actually thinking, I'm like, yeah, don't send it in against Chuck. That would be hilarious. Chuck with his Machamp with his it has no guard dynamic punch. What is this little pocket right here? Oh, it's so you can see the Oddish. Okay. Literally, that's all it was for. Oh, there's the headbutt tree. Dang it. Six normal ice Pokemon versus... Oh. That would be so terrible because they're... Because 7.8 out of 10, too much water. Makuhita is going to eat well. Yeah, all of the Hariyamas and Makuhitas are just going to just arm thrust. One taps. Can I get a Heracross, please? I don't care about these fucking Pineco. These Pineco make me want to murk them. Pinecone! Come on! Yeah, I could just... The Galates are just going to sit there and click close combat. A Spinarak, alright. We're almost there. It's a bug type. It is a bug type. Oh my lordy! Yes, everyone, I know that Pineco is a bug type too, but man, this... I guess Heracross is off the table. Too good. Having a 500 BST Pokemon at this point is way too strong. Wow, being able to headbutt trees that fast is actually super nice, but boy almighty is it annoying. Come on. Oh my god, stop protecting. How did you live? How did you live? Oddish, get out of here. I forgot Oddish a little tanky. Oddish out here being a thick boy. Basbo wants to learn Karate Chop. Ooh, Focus Energy Karate Chop. I think that gives us 50% chance to crit. decent crit rate, decent. This actually makes me wonder, what's in this water, considering we fished in 2 different spots and got 2 different things. Alright, Magikarp, alright. Aye. They just like to piss me off. They like to piss me off just a little bit. We'll just run. I'm not even worried. I don't even care. Venonats. Alright, we can catch a Venonat, which I'm not upset about a Venonat. I'd also say we're just kind of enjoying the game here. 4 hours in, and at single speed, by the way. And being at Whitney is not terrible, considering I've seen that, like... No, that is still pretty bad. But, nah. I've seen, like, solo runs where it's, like, it'd technically be, like, 7 hours of in-game time. There's a move that blah blah blah, it's called Fury Cutter. Want me to teach it? Okay. You can learn Fury Cutter, you can learn Fury Cutter. Oh, okay. Oh, so it can just delete Cut. Okay, cool. Cut is, that was actually a test. I think it must be a grass type, yeah. Celebi is a grass type. It is also my favorite Pokemon. Wow, wild, Alright, Great Ball. I think this means we have like a 40% chance of catching it. Yep. That makes sense. That totally makes sense. We lucky few Fire Emblem players. That's that 40%. Oh, that's the thing, is I've been talking to some guys at work to be like, oh yeah, I've been playing Fire Emblem, blah blah blah, and then they're like, oh yeah, I've heard of it, but I've never played it, and I'm like, that's so weird to me. Like, I'm just like, I don't know how. It just seems to be like something I've always known about. Like, I'm not saying I've played every game ever, and I'm like the most like... But it's like, I know about it, and I've played the game, and I kind of understand it, and I'm like, alright, this is kind of cool. Maybe it's just because I'm into turn-based games. That's like probably 90% of the reason why. I'll be so for real. Sludge. They feed on wastewater pumped out to factories. How about... Oh, that's good. I actually like just having a list here of Carla. bad. Alright, our boy Pidgey. The CIA is becoming even stronger. Oh my god, the CIA evolved into, the CIA plus NSA. I'm confident in my ability to raise Pokemon, wanna see? And Azu. Also, you, evolved Azu early. This guy is just taunting us right now. He has a, That Azu took 0 damage. Okay, so you've Charmed and Defense Curled us, so any physical move, we might as well just hang it up. It's not happening. A Wild Luna appeared. Wild Luna. Alright, good thing you can't really deal any damage back to us because you're not Huge Power. Huge Power Azu is the only thing you gotta worry about. That was really good experience. Did I screw up my training? I think the one thing I will say is I really, really enjoy the field effects from Reborn. And I am, like, kind of, like, yeah, that'd be kind of cool. I kind of want to see the field effects of Reborn, like, implemented again. Like, come on, can I get an Abra? Oh my god, it's Michael. It's Mikey from... Rigged. So rigged. It is so rigged. Oh, you bastard. Come on, the accuracy checks in this game just feel like they're so bad. Ah, la la la. Catch this Drowsy, would you? If your nose becomes itchy while you are sleeping, it's a sure sign that a Drowsy is standing above your pillow and trying to eat your dreams through your nostrils. Oh, totally. Like, this... There's just no question. Oh, that's kind of cool. We can see a little bit of, like, a city on the other side here. That's super dope. I'm walking with a Machop that's asleep. I'm gonna come back here once the team is healed up a little bit. An odd egg was found with the trainer's Pokemon. They didn't want it. Oh, hang on, the odd egg. The odd egg is... We're in for some shiny odds right here, baby. And we can get something kind of crazy. We can get an Elekid, we can get Magby, we can get Baby Jinx. Well read on the subjects of Pokemon breeding. Pichu static, Cleffa cute charm, Igglybuff cute charm, Tyro guts, Smoochum oblivious, Elekid static, Magby flame body. How do you feel about this odd egg? I really have no idea how this works. This is so bizarre. Babe. Must have the word Pokemon written on every page. That's so funny. Also, I do not use that word. I do not use babe as a descriptive word. The only time I've even started using it is being ironic with Erica. Who goes there? What are you up to? Growly. Also, a level 16 Growly is kind of actually a little scary. Wow, they actually hurt, like, really bad. Like, I don't understand, like, they, the enemy is starting to hurt. I know I said it so that they gain EVs proportional to badges. Also, I got a crit flinch. I don't know that it gets any better than crit flinch headbutt. That is a humongous patch of grass. Hello? Yeah, has that egg hatched yet? Okay, bring it by the lab. It's like, dude, I can't fly to you yet. I still have like 3 more badges to get before I can fly to you. Let's... Calm down, calm down. The roof is made of real gold, he'll believe anything. I don't believe there's a single Pokemon that's the toughest. I don't know, Zamazenta would... Not Zamazenta. Zacian has a, would like a word with you. Generation 8 Zacian with its pre-nerf ability. It'll just intrepid sword all over you. Lick a tongue. karate, chop that karate. Ah, yes, false swipe me. That's totally makes sense. Don't worry about it. Aye. Do you have some rare Pokemon with you? Let me see them. Who's got some rare Pokemon on you? I want to see them. Oof, that did nothing. Alright, let's focus energy. Crit. Oh man, that was like exactly perfect. 2 flinches and a crit. Alright, that was actually some amazing luck. Alright, Machop, you go, boy. I mean, Bozba's Bandits. Got Bozba's Bandits out here. Another crit? Dude, let's go. Oh, double crit. Holy smokes. Double crit. It's like double milk, but better. Super potion. Antidote. Alright. Welcome to the herb shop. $300. Who needs spiffed up? Alright, maybe we can get the return now. We can just come back here. Door's locked. Alright, that makes sense. Do you consider type alignments in battle? If you know your type advantages, you'll do better in battle. Whoa, if you know the type chart in Pokemon, you'll do better in Pokemon. Someone clip that part right there. If you know the type chart in Pokemon, you'll do better in Pokemon. According to NPC number 725. Oh my god, Voltorb has an electric move before, like, level 35? Ooh, there's some good experience. Except somehow half the people who play the game don't even know the basic type chart. I mean, yes. That's the problem that I'm like, or I won't even say it's a problem, but I'm like, it's kind of what is, I'm like, alright, well, I kind of know that, I know the type chart. I might forget certain details in the moment, but like, I am pretty well read in Pokemon and how it works, so like, oh, okay, I'm totally fucked right here, okay. So I'm like, I could probably do this and learn how to be entertaining. So I was like, I'm just gonna go I'm gonna like stream some Pokemon or something, and yeah, so far it's worked out and been fun, so. Like, watching someone, well, grass is strong against rock? It's even crazier where it's like, oh no, I have no resistances against, this ghost type has a normal type, and I'm like, my guy, swap in your normal type, and it's immune to the ghost type attack that's going to come your way. Oh no, this, what is this, like, the fact that it's a real statement I've heard from someone who I've watched play, like, 3 or 4 Pokemon games, And that's a question they ask themselves? Yes. First, I know exactly who I'm referencing. I'm not going to call them out for this, but I am going to tell you that I have been in-stream listening to someone, and that was an exact scenario that happened, and I was like, I literally got on chat and was like, hey, this is normal type. It is immune to ghost. And I was like, please read this book. Or it's like, oh no, I have nothing that resists, what is it, like, I don't know, ice. And I'm staring, and I'm staring at, a water type, and they're like, I don't have anything that resists ice. And I'm like, my guy, please, my guy. Watching people play video games is a chore sometimes. I find it to be like, it's almost a comedy act for me at this point, where I'm like I might have a moment of being like, ah, but in all honesty, I'm more like, it just makes me realize how, like, knowledge is not exactly, required to be the best at streaming the game, right? It's basically me understanding that, wow, Cacturn, that being entertaining and just having good energy is way more important, and I'm like, alright, that kind of helps me understand, like, this more. And that's because I'm looking at it as, like, I'm learning from how someone else plays the game, and applying it to, like, how I can improve, like, me playing games too, right? And I'm like, okay, I don't necessarily have to be knowledgeable, but when I do have very specific knowledge that might not be, like, not everyone will know about, like Foresight and Odor Sleuth, how they work, for example. Yeah, except it makes you look like an idiot when it's not even your second time playing Pokemon. Yeah, but sometimes playing the idiot is also entertaining. That's the thing, Perth, is playing the idiot, even if they're not intentionally rage baiting. Playing the idiot who's, like, suboptimally playing is like, oh, interesting. Now, I will also absolutely say that one of the most, like, boggling things that I've seen is watching Emerald Elite Redux with, like, the 11 abilities. I'm like, whoa. At least I get not knowing the resistance chart or simple resistance connection, but super effective? Come on! Yes, you should absolutely know, like, what's super effective. Again, I've seen where someone's like, Fairy type? Oh, what's super effective against Fairy type? Staring at Poison Fang, and I'm like, Poison Fang? It's like Poison Fang. What should I use? Poison Fang. What's Ice weak to? Well, one, what's Ice not weak to? But second, 10, whoa, okay, beautiful. This is a 10 out of 10 change. This right here is the best, is 10 out of 10 change right here. You don't have to do the stupid phone call system to get a Fire, Water, and Thunderstone. 10 out of 10 change, I commend them. I love it. That is the best thing ever. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is the best change ever, too. Take that back. Stat boosting items being 1350 is so good. That's amazing. What's this? There are rumors that only by being betrayed. Such misinformation. They all evolved through level up. Alright, perfect. Yeah, they're just saying that we just changed it so it's leveled up. Welcome. So, protect, safeguard, reflect, and light screen. Okay. Protect, safeguard, reflect, light screen. Oh, damn it. It's not there. During the day, a lady comes to check out Pokemon. She gives them... Okay, cool. We've been there. Not knowing rock is weak to grass is inconceivable. Okay, that is absolutely egregious. Yes. You have a Drowsy? No, I don't want to trade my Drowsy for a Machop that I literally have right now. Trade Pokemon with as many people as possible, get different ID numbers. How do I do that? It's like Gen 1 Geodude logic. You quit bothering me? No. Something I really want. Maybe I'll sell the berries I've collected. There's a hole in the roof of this building. What happens when it rains? Yeah, there are egregious examples, I will say. But, like... Yeah, there's absolutely the... You need to know some basics. However, with a lot of newer games, it basically just tells you if something's super effective or not. Sometimes reading is hard, though. Like, I've seen it where it's like, something literally pops on screen. Oh, what happened? It's like... Literally, it makes me think of that moment I was watching Pichow, and he's like, hey, whenever you're playing Pokemon games, or, like, games in general, it really helps if you just stop mashing A as hard as you can, and read every now and then. Like, just read what the text on the screen so you understand what's happening. Oh yeah, he was reacting to someone else's Nuzlocke, that's what it was. Where, this guy was playing and he's like, what's going on? What is this? What's happening? And you're like, guy, read the text on the screen. And he's like, I don't know. It just keeps mashing A. That's definitely like, alright. You coming in here? You just like stick your paw under the... I just look over and I just see a cat paw underneath the... Press R when stopped, and the next time you pedal, you will reach greater speeds. Okay. I moved here, but I can't sell my... Yeah, okay, cool. Get Dexter. Get the Dexter Magoo. I got a Dexter Magoo. Little Magoober. I've matured too much to handle someone playing the dumbfounded trick for over 15 minutes. I think it comes down to how they're able to like actually do it. Because again, I watched someone who I won't say is necessarily the most skilled at Pokemon, but is entertaining enough to watch. I'm gonna be like, yeah, it's good to watch. I don't know. Apparently, of course not. No. It's too dangerous to have a watering can. You gotta prove you can handle a watering can. defeat the gym leader. There is a bit of a difference. This is Goldenrod. Vinny's not here. Might be at the radio tower. Oh, okay, cool. I forgot that that's like a plot point here. But I also cannot find everything entertaining for lengthy periods when it doesn't fit the game. There's a little bit of a like. So there's a little bit of a difference that I go. Oh god, you gotta complete the quiz. Isn't it? Isn't it 11212? Heard about the quiz. One, 2, 1, 2. Okay, cool. Look, they literally kept it. They changed the questions, but then they just kept it the same. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, I think it just comes down to, hello, Dad, is that you? Guys, it's Dad! Dad finally decided to visit. Never mind that. Why don't you rest for a minute? Don't let my Pokemon cute. Woo! We got a Euphonia raid going on. Woo! Let's go. Thanks for coming in. Welcome. Yes, enjoy. How'd the whole stream go? I know you ended with a premium stream. How did everything go for you guys? I'm honestly fine with people being inquisitive too, but playing dumb and never learning doesn't. Yeah. Okay, so there is a difference between. There's also a difference between. I've seen it where. Hey, Shoreman, welcome in. How's everyone doing tonight? How's it going, guys? Wow, that was just so much experience. Raid! Getting the raid in. Stream went well. It was pretty chill overall. Yeah, I'm noticing that's kind of a little bit more of a chill night tonight. But that's cool. It's good. I know before you started the premium, things were going pretty good, so you were getting some bigly viewers. And to address what you said there, Perk, yes, I've seen the difference between someone paying attention and not paying attention, and then playing well and not playing well, so it just comes down to being able to deal with that. I restarted a whole day, progress lost, but actually 2 steps back and 4 steps forward somehow. Oh, I mean, cool. Like, I don't understand how you do that, but hey, that works out. Hey, you look like a cute little trainer. Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me. Oh my god, it's already 5:22. Where'd the time go? I'm having too much fun. Fury swipes. Neither do I. It's like, I don't know how I did that, but like, it worked, question mark? Not worry, not questioning it, just nod, smile and wave, boys, smile and wave. How's you stream? It's going good. It's been a little bit chill, but it looks like got a fair amount of lurkers just kind of hanging out on the Twitch side, which is good. Perth's been keeping me entertained. as per usual, so that's good. And overall, while it's been a little bit quiet, it's not been bad. I'm not gonna complain. Any dub facts? Yes, Dave. In fact, I do have some dub facts for you. When it comes specifically to the moves, Foresight and Odor Sleuth in Pokemon. Dub is an expert teacher when it comes to drinking. Oh, yes, you're right. You still have to get that down. It takes some practice. You know how Odor Sleuth and Foresight in Pokemon, they do one specific thing. They make it so that normal and fighting type moves can hit ghost types. They terribly explain it, but it is a move that so many people have no idea how it works or what the heck is happening. Not knowing the square hole goes into the square hole logic is spirit sinking. No, you're right. It goes into the... That's right. It goes into the triangle goes into the square hole. And then where does the rectangle go? You're right, into the square hole. Ooh, Wild Exploud. Hang on. Goldeen making it on the team is pretty incredible. You will be surprised and very happy to learn that Goldeen was actually the key to winning Rival 2, because this game has made it so that the overall experience of the game is like from really, really easy to actually like good. Dub, would you rather stream yourself building the Pikachu or never finishing the Pikachu? I mean, I would absolutely stream building the Pikachu. That totally could be a thing that I do at some point. To give me an excuse to do it, because I have so many things that I'm doing all the time. Like, I think I have maybe an hour and a half per day of, like, not being busy. I'm gonna be honest. It might be an hour and a half a day of not being busy, like actively at work or doing something around the house. I count this as like an equivalent of doing work, right? Because I'm doing this. Oh well, water worked well against ground. Why isn't it super effective against a Torterra? Guys, is the game broken or something? Yes, Perth. Yes, Perth. You know, I could have that as like a separate thing that I do. How do you pronounce either? It's either or either. That's both of them I use interchangeably. I don't have any preference. To answer your question there, Dave, yes, I have no, I don't really have a strong preference. But Dave, how do you spell gray? How do you spell the color gray? I think that's more important for everyone to know. Want to see something funny? That sounds scary. Grue. Yes, Grue. Julie's locked in an 8 streak. That's amazing, actually. Plus 25%. I'm really not that curious, so... But, yeah. yes, Grue. Is it caramel or caramel? It is caramel. Can you take this Pokemon to mail? Okay, perfect. Whoa, wait, you can't carry any more Pokemon? Caramel? Yes, there we go, Caramel. Do you need some Caramel? Are you going to the gym? Me too! Oh my god. She's going to the Gym. Are you guys going to the Gym? Gray. Wrong. So wrong. It is so wrong. Gray has an E in it. Mel for short. Yeah, you need to mel your vegetables. Reeve! This is worse than Reeve! This is worse than Reeve in Fire Emblem. What is going on? We get amazing luck, but before, and then now we're just like, melmelize the popcorn. Yes, melmelize your popcorn. Drizzle your Melmel over the popcorn. Melmel and popcorn is a great combination. Yeah, see, I don't see anything wrong with that. Makes sense to me. Natasha trying to learn Horn Attack. If Gray had A in it, why is it too much of a coward to show up in my sentences? Chris. DEC. That. Oh no! No, I deleted Bubble. I'm an idiot. No, I wasn't paying attention. You're so right. That reminds me, I didn't do a bunch of the like back-end stuff that I wanted to do, like adding the emote. I failed. I didn't add the DEC. I failed it. Forgive me, DEC. I am but a dumb, earless man. Yeah, I think we're just gonna start the... Bro is firing a single bubble. That's what it is. That's why it's called Bubble, man. You just go poof. Oh my god, the speed drop. We got the 10% speed drop. Woo! Poliwag. Alright. Alright, so we need a name for Poliwag. Let's see. We can go with Garrick. Yeah, Garrick is good. No, it's K. Oh, there's an I. Okay. Whatever. Close enough. Close enough for me. Alright, we gotta heal, because that Vulpix was really annoying. Name rater. Get your Pokemon's nicknames rated. Dragon Dave. Is this Poliwag feeling wrathful or toadful? I'm pretty sure it's feeling, wrathful. It doesn't feel like it has multiple toes. It's feeling like it needs to have, it needs to keep its gloves on. I'm gonna show my girlfriend I'm hot stuff. I said that too, man. I got rid of your one water move. That's so dumb. I feel like a fucking idiot. They gave you bubble so that you'd have a water type move, and then I'm like, nah, fam. I just want to make this exactly like every other time a Goldeen appears in a game. I hear some I don't know what SMW music blended at town theme. Ooh, Dave locked in. Damn it, Reeve. Reeve! More annoying than actual Reeve. All around good stats for the Wrath. Yeah, he's not bad. He just has really, like, average stats everywhere. Super Mario World. Oh, okay. Tis makes sense as it is a ROM hack. I almost wanted to start throwing... I was like, oh, let me catch this thing. And then I was like, wait, no, this is a trainer fight. What am I doing? Aw, we're not faster. Dang it. Oh, we got the crit, though. Okay. Fiora getting the KO. I wonder, this is actually where I have to ask Dave if they use the buffed stats for Poliwrath or the prior stats where he was at like 85 base attack instead of 95. That does make a big difference. Why'd I... wrong one. That's fine, whatever. I love Sandshrew. Sandshrew is good. I like Sandshrew a lot. I wish Sandslash was a little bit faster. I think it needs to be just a itty bitty bit faster for it to really be good. $85 whole attack, yeah. And then doesn't he have like 75 special attack, something like that? Like, I know Poliwrath is pretty bad. But it's better for him to have just that extra bulk. Sandshrew! That is also the best addition this game had, where you just press A, Nurse Joy goes, thanks, and then you leave. Like, that's it. That's the whole healing process. Faspa. Drew and Drudina. Sandrew and Sandruina. Look, there's a Pikachu. It's Pikachu! That's what... Gotta have that. I need that as a... I need to get that as, like, one of the stream, what is it? The stream deck, where it... I'd be like, it's Pikachu! Alright, so we get Guts Boost off of Paralysis, so that's kind of interesting. Oh my, you're so strong. So strong. I'm gonna get Pokemon data off my radio. This guy has an Eevee. What a dick. We can't even get Eevee yet. Also, if we keep Bosma paralyzed, he can actually deal like a ridiculous amount of damage to Whitney. Because he's going to get guts boosted, Shaking my heads. Why doesn't the shrew have a choice scarf? Yeah, okay. I'd be shaking my heads at that too. I give... Oh, what are you doing? What you doing, little Dex? Oh, you bastard. Behold my graceful ball dexterity. Excuse me? Excuse me? This guy's talking about his ball dexterity. He's either really good at handling your balls or his own balls, and I don't want to know why. Or which one it is. Oh, I'm just saying. Bastard. We should still be able to tank one more. Oh, nope, crit. Okay, awesome. That was so great. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Mr. Johto says that it's amazing. Is he related to Chelsea Handler? I'm going to say probably. Gotta at least be cousins, I mean. I don't even know who that is, but with a last name like Handler, that's all I need to know. That's doing so much damage. Why is Pinecoat buff as shit right now? What the hell? Imagine a choice defense. That would be so interesting. I kind of feel like you get that with the Assault Vest, though. Like, Assault Vest is a decent chunk of that. Giving you 50% more defense, or special defense, in exchange for only attacking moves. Dunsparce escaped. Rigged. So rigged. So rigged. I just have to say though, does this game not... I could bet twice remove family link to... His name is Ball Handler. That's first and last name. Yeah, but it doesn't boost defense. Sure, it doesn't boost defense, but like... I said Assault Vest is the closest thing to it. If it was both, then yes, I could totally see it being a choice item. That could definitely be an item. That would be really interesting. Although I wonder if it's too powerful, and it would just make, that's a weird choice. Like, I wonder if the reason they haven't done it is because it would enable stall so hard, and in Champions, they went out of their way to make stall a very bad strategy. Like, it just doesn't work that well. I mean, I could see it, though. I could definitely see, like, hey, you get 2 defenses. You get both your defenses up. In exchange, you can't use, Why do you know rollout? Why the hell can the bird learn rollout? Now I'm just waiting for Goldeen to learn rollout or some shit at this point. Like, what the hell? That did so much damage. Holy shit. Damn, I wish you crit. Because that's not a bird, it's the CIA. Oh, you're right. The CIA says, roll out. Roll out. Alright, sorry to steal perk from you. It was a mod-related stuff, and he's one of my top mods. Oh, good, man. I'm not worried. It was just... He's spiritually a rock. Oh, Dave. Dave over here with the insights. He knows that... While it might look that Pidgeotto is a bird, he's actually a rock on the inside. Carbunny, 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 all the Carbunnies everywhere. Everyone loves Carbunny. Yanma. See, this is such a cool feature right here. So, it shows the actual encounters on a route just in the overworld, right? Like, it's so cool. Like, it's such a creative way of being like, hey, here's generally what you can find on the route. Oh, look, you can find Yanma. Oh, okay, cool. I know I can be on the lookout for Yanma. I see something else around, like, I don't know, Ekans or something. I'm like, oh yeah, you should be on the lookout for Ekans. That did a lot of damage for a Yanma. Holy shit, why? No, I'm gonna send my bird out. My bird has to roll out. That still did really good damage. This Yanma is buff as shit. Holy hell. Reeve, learn Nightshade. Inflicts damage. Wait, it's 50 power? Oh, that's amazing. Why is Nintendo afraid of making pure flying types? I don't know, Dave. I really, really don't know why there's not more pure flying. Every attack just missed. Alright, that makes total sense. But only having Rookidee, Corvisquire, and Tornadus as the only pure flying types is just absolutely egregious. Someone needs to Bigly Sue over it. Quick attack after 2 speed boost was clearly the play of the century. You gotta do that pondering, Dave. You didn't ponder that strategy hard enough. You didn't see the vision. Oh, 21 being the level cap is a dick move. The reason 21 is the level cap is because you don't get Haunter. And Haunter gives Ghastly plus 15 in every one of his base stats. So he has base 115 special attack, and I think it's like base 80? No, 95 speed. Yes, knowing these facts off the top of my head is it's my superpower. there any reason why I should know these exact base stats and growths and everything? No. Is it good for me to know? Yes, it is. Now, there are headbutt trees here, which gives us a little bit of an interesting possibility. Intimidate Snubble is actually that might be a shout at some point. I never got Ghastly because I couldn't get Gengar. Ah, well, this game fixes that problem by it explicitly telling you like 5 times that trade Evos don't exist in this game, and at level 42, Ghastly evolves, or Haunter evolves. Which I'm like, I'm kind of about that. If there's not a way to get, like, oh, so annoying. They should absolutely change the way that they do, they handle, trade Evos in mainline games, definitely. Like, I think the Legends Arceus version of just being able to be like, hey, you want to buy this link cable and that'll like give you all the trade Evos? It's kind of like, hell yeah, that's kind of sick. Like, you have Fury Cutter? That's kind of amazing. Dub, do you remember that time I became a Ghastly? I do. It was the Great Tuoles, we were watching the Great Tuoles. It was actually a fantastic stream. I don't know why it didn't come back. That's the thing, is I don't know why I haven't seen any more broadcasts from the Great Tuoles. That's... It can see 360 degrees without moving its eyes. It is a great flyer, capable of making sudden stops and turning mid-air to quickly chase down targeted prey. Ooh, does this one get the honor of being Vanessa? I must be in my Pokeball still. Something like that. Can't stream from there. Let's see. I guess this does get the honor of being Vanessa. No, it's SSA. There we go, yeah. Dave! 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 There we go. I got you. I like how that's the official way of getting the obligatory what response is you just go date. Come on, Tuoles, you got him. Dub might have information that might lead to you finding the missing key in your language investigations. I have no idea what the heck you're talking about. How does that make you feel? Oh, you can be Archer, actually. Dub had the information overhand. Hand the information over. Nah. I don't feel Atlantis has enough leverage to, make me. I don't feel the Atlanteans are able to make me do it. have the information but has not realized his power. Rock Tomb, interesting. Okay, so they're giving us tools here. They're giving us tools to fight Whitney. Yeah, you can and you can, which means that you can slow them down. Or exactly what is. But he was there for it. Buff Rock Tomb? Buff Rock Tomb. Let's go, baby. It's Buff Rock Tomb. I might not know what it is, but I do know that you have it. Fury Cutter, kind of bad, but I can always reteach it with the move tutor there. Or I can just give him Cut with its high crit rate, right? Ooh, Wild Crabrawler, okay. See, this is what I'm waiting for to bring to, like, other platforms, is if you could have, Dub remembers, not sure he might throw me under the bus or not. Alright, we'll see, we'll see. What kind of balls do you use? I like that Ditto is a normal type because he's just super normal. Also, I always imagined the Porygon line as Psychic. It has a lot of Psychic-type moves, that's for sure, Dave. I can definitely see that. $60.95 with a speed drop is actually way good for a rock-type move. Phasma's learning knockoff? Dude, what the... And it's buff knockoff. Okay, so it's pre-nerf knockoff. Do you remember why I hijacked the stream in the first place? Yes. Because they were talking about reading, I believe it was, what? Or like translating some things from Korean? Is that what it was? I'm pretty sure it was Korean. Wow. I can't tell if that's a wow yes or a wow no. Because it has been a little bit. And I was also at work. Korean? GG Daves, he throws me under the bus. That's terrible, that move is. Why are you learning Poison Sting at level, like, 17 or 18? Surprise, 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 surprise. Surprise Pikachu face, surprise Pikachu face. I was expecting a yes or no, or explain what it was if he wanted to throw... Thanks for the help. Oh, okay. You have to be more specific, alright? I can't read minds. Mind reading is not my specialty. Holy, can this 30% miss? Oh my god, the 30% rate to miss. Now I can fully translate the language. They call him the Rosetta Stone. Rosetta Stone. The spiritual bird. Birdkeeper Brian. He's using his Brian. It's all good. I wanted to see what you would naturally do. Ah, yes, because... Well, let's just say that, throwing me under the... throwing me under the bus thrower. Yes, absolutely. We'll go with that. Oh, a Growlithe. Holy, that's awesome. Wait. I can just go immediately get Growlithe. Ooh, that's a... That could be... Oh, you bastard. Bros Keeper Brian is the GOAT. Danger lurks in the night. I was about to hope for a burn, because a burn would just make me one-shot that. Dang! How far down the list was Korean in your possible languages? Crit? Oh my god, this is crazy. A dog biting the CIA. Well, it's a good thing that the dog is biting the CIA and not the ATF or the FBI, because their first response would have been like, oh, a dog, and then just like unload on it. It's pretty low. It was the second one on my list, right after English. I was expecting Indo-European. Yep. Dave was basically saying he was expecting you to, I don't know where I was going with that one. I lost track halfway through my thought, but... Planning on giving you a clue, but got cold feet. Why does it... So, running down looks good. Running up looks like we're doing a little, like... He's feeling a little, what's the word I'm looking for, zesty. That's the word. Bro got Biden scanned mid-sentence. I did. I totally did. Mid-sentence, I was like, Dark-type bird in the park last night. You're asking me, Fiona, about... Oh, and that's Dave. You want to see... Oh yeah, I need to set that up. That's what I need to do. Someone write this down. Write this down. Write down the list of all the things that I need to do. Asked Euphonia about his stance on the CIA. I'm gonna guess it's probably my something that would not exactly surprise me. I'll put it that way. Is it that you can't tell me I'm not fit for presidency. I'm one of the point is I'm lost. I don't know what you're doing, man. Listen, Jack. Listen, Jack. You're full of malarkey, okay? I must have forgot. I'm just saying some of the... I got a lot of I made a lot of hilarious points in my message to literally a foreign government trying to message me about pro-foreign government and U.S. relations. I'm just saying. Also, Pinsir is awesome, and I really want the Pinsir. Oh, I was throwing Premier Balls. Oh. Hey, I used the Safari Ball. It might help. Yes, that's it. I didn't make that point, but I will absolutely say that I did say that the CIA and the foreign government were absolutely involved in a lot of the same kind of stuff, and I wasn't really sure who was teaching who, but and then brought up very, very, very specific examples that they just kind of like glossed over and then stopped messaging me, which I thought was kind of amazing. They were like, well, if you want to visit this website and learn more. And I was like, alright. I feel like I won that exchange. Yes? Yes! Their pincers are strong enough to shatter thick logs. Because they dislike cold, Pinsir burrow and sleep underground on chilly nights. Let's see. What is the most Luigi Pokemon? I don't know, Dave. That's a tough one. Probably Gimmighoul. I'm gonna say it's gotta be Gimmighoul. Let's see. What is Pinsir? You know what, Pinsir? You get the honor of being Garcia. That makes a lot of sense. The fact that the music just decided to stop was kind of funny, right there. Would you like to end? Yes. I literally got the best one. Now judge the Pokemon you've caught. Cool Trainer Belinda, who caught a wriggling Butterfree. That's a word. Placing second is Bugcatcher Sean, who caught a writhing Pinsir. Who caught a whopping Pinsir. I caught a whopping Pinsir. They caught a wriggling Pinsir, then a... Oh, we got the Sunstone. I'm just saying it was kind of amazing to me to be able to, like, just basically drop a bomb on them and just be like, yep, I'm good. They're like, well, if you want to learn more, I'm still, like, I stayed up. I stayed up till probably, like, 10:30, 11 o'clock, just because I was busy writing, like, paragraphs to this person, and I'm like, you know what, you're probably not even reading all of this, and that's totally fine. I'm just gonna be, like, dropping on you. Whoop whopping they Pinsir right now, are in right now. I don't know. Dave, whoop whopping their Pinsir right now, are in. That's a really, really good nature for Pinsir. Holy sh**, it's amazing. That's very mid to bad IVs, but that can work. That is the one thing, is Pinsir just does not get moves, but it is really good. Now, you're gonna be in the next one. Alright, we're basically at level cap across the board, so we're just gonna go and throw a couple of attempts at Whitney and see what happens. Should be pretty easy, I think. Pretty darn easy, I ponder, because I, gotta forget halfway through, But I will say, this game, okay, so to give you a context about this game, though, this game is built on top of Emerald version. Base Emerald. And it is, I think it's going to lead with Clefairy, and it has, which is Fairy type, so we got here, then we have Phasma and Fiora to be able to actually fight the Miltank, which I think is good enough. But I don't know if she actually has her team, her same team or not. I take that back. I actually don't know that because she's got 3. Okay. I don't know what the other option is. Wild Emolga appears? Okay, that's fine. We be hitting those 60% all day. But we can't hit 70s. We can hit 60%, but we can't hit 70%. God, that did such good damage. Why? Hit Smog! Teddy. Okay. If this is Guts Teddy, that's a problem. I'm using 60% accurate Hypnosis and then 70% accurate Smog, but Smog is deciding it just wants to miss every other attack. Now, I bet Teddy has Feint Attack. At this level, I bet Teddy has Feint Attack. Ooh. Aw, you potion. Oh my god, we hit so many in a row this time. I think I need to complain more. Alright, who would have thought that the answer to Whitney was just Hypnosis Ghastly? That's fine. Reeve, take this one. Reeve, take this one. There's a Yo Mama joke in there somewhere. There is. Okay. Fine. I can only get lucky so many times in a row. That's fine. This is turn 4 rollout. That was a crit? Jesus. Jesus, girl, you thick. Alright, so now we ran out 5 turns of rollout. Now Phasma can come in. Oh, Attract. I forgot that was a thing. Hit, 50%. There we go. Crit. Oh. So much healing in this game. This game has so much healing. Hit Karate Chop, please. No. Alright, you gotta hit Rock Tomb so that everything else is faster and it can't just Stomp Flinch us. Okay, never mind. We're just gonna get Stomp Flinched to death. Alright. Miss rollout. Okay, no, you're gonna milk drink. Cool. This Miltank has so much freaking healing. So annoying. Yeah, you can't stomp flinch us. Holy shite balls. Burn? Oh my god, you gotta burn. This Miltank. Okay, we got so lucky on the first two. And now we're getting unlucky and just not having a good time on Miltank. Miss. Alright, we're getting lucky now, finally. That one sand attack coming in clutch. Bro's got Team Patriarch. A little bit. Burn? Oh, it does no damage. We're dealing no damage. Get a burn. Please, get a burn. Flinch, 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 flinch. Okay, never mind. Okay, we gotta try and aim for a burn. It's got so much healing. It's got so much healing. Like, once Machop went down, we were kind of screwed. Get a burn, get a burn, get a burn, get a burn. That one sand attack is putting in so much work right now. We are just dodge tanking. Alright, we're dead. Alright, good attempt, guys, good attempt. That... We got really lucky and really unlucky. I was not expecting this to be as challenging as it was, to be fair. I also think that this will be our last battle, because I did not realize that it is 6:17. So that's just a... We went just a little long. That's kind of where... At this point, that's kind of what my usual of time now is, to go for about 6 hours. Last battle? Yeah, I've been streaming for 6 hours now. Although 6 hours is kind of my my normal amount at this point. Alright, if... What would help me out tremendously, very tremendously, is if someone can find a suggestion for a raid target. But, duh! I know, but I've got to eat the Pikachu building stream. Yeah, that's gonna be a sometime. I have to think about that one. I gotta ponder that. I gotta get the approval of the Atlanteans before I'm able to do that. Oh, you... Oh, well, actually, no. You flushed the super potion on Teddy, so that's not the worst. Alright, hang on. We can make that... We can make that work. Oh, come on. Don't do that much damage. Go long stream life scheme. Alright. I don't even know what that is. K-Turner. Alright. Alright, he licked your own ghost, a teddy bear. That was really good damage. Alright, perfect. Alright, we're set up. He's on both platforms, too. Oh, I know who you're talking about now. I got you. Yeah. I actually like... I can't tell you the number of times where I've actually raided in on him, and then he's like, I just took a bite of something. It's actually really funny. Don't flinch, don't flinch, don't flinch. You get crit instead. Amazing. Alright. Why are you critting? Why are you missing a 95 accurate move? What the... One hungry skeleton. Don't you know he moves his bone to blink? Oh, yeah? Is that right? Oh, we're getting so unlucky! We're getting so unlucky! Water sport. Oh, you're so right, Perth. I missed the perfect opportunity to water sport. That would have been so useful. Perth. Okay, that was probably the least lucky fight possible, so, what the hell was that? We get we get 4, what was that, 3 immobilized by love. Technically true, he has no eyelids. Hey, there are such things as, ocular bones. It's theorized that most dinosaurs, because of how large their eyeballs were, actually had bones inside of their eyeballs. Like, actually inside of their eyeballs to support them. There's Dub Fact of the Day. You should come and see. I don't even know what that means. I don't either. I'm not gonna ask questions, though. Alright. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's get this set up and going. Why am I okay, stop messing with the zoom of the... Seriously, scrolling does that anyways. I can't scroll back up. What the f*** is going on? Browser, what is going on here? I'm literally just like, hey, it's trying to scroll back up on the chat, and it's like, no, go F yourself. So I guess I have to use the potato computer. Let's go. Sending out raid on Rumble side in just a second. Alright. Alright guys, thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. It's been pretty good, honestly. It's been a pretty good night. I'm not gonna... Bone. Hop over onto... See what the... Euphonia, thanks for the repost. Story Shoreman, thanks for the repost. And Roy actually started following. What is going on with that? Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. Alright, so now we're gonna send it out over on the Rumble side, and boom. And confirm. See you guys. You guys are awesome. Alright, now over on the Twitch side here, it is K Turner 13. Alright. We'll go boom. Raid. Hang on, let me make sure I... 13. Alright. Bird, thanks for sticking around. Actually, wait for this to resolve, and then we will... I gotta wait for the community game to end, and then I can send it out. Because I don't want to miss the Salandit, alright? Wait, it doesn't say if it's a male or female Salandit. But no wonder Perth wants it. You gotta use Pokestar. Honestly, if this game was brought over onto the Rumble side, that would be pretty awesome. Ha, Perth, you didn't get it. Males do just fine. Oh, okay, I forgot. They have their own... Alright, Perth. Alright, and then... Alright, gonna send it out, guys. Hello? I guess, did I hold that? Was it there too long? Oh, okay, now it's sending it out. Okay. Guys, have a good one. I appreciate you stopping by. Once the raid sends out, bye. Oh god, this thing is like totally just annihilated. It's... Bye, see you guys. Be on tomorrow playing some more Fire Emblem, which is awesome. Also, by the way, real quick, I saw Don Platino earlier, so that was cool. Is it going to raid out? I actually want to know. It says that I have a raid in progress, but... Don Platino came with my raid, yeah. But I talked to him for a second, and it's actually the first time I realized... It was actually the first time that I realized I'd actually talked to him, and we hadn't talked about him, which is kind of funny. Gave you a shout out. Oh, okay, cool. Awesome. So it did actually go through. Alright. Guys, I will see you later. I'm going to cut it right here. I'm going to hop off. I got a few things I got to do, and then I will be gone. See you guys.